go back out after we get started.
Check, check.
Check, check. I think we're live. Anybody that's watching, there's 24 people out there anxious to see this
green chip bounty.
Double green chip bounty.
Sorry, double.
Double, because it's worth $50 if you knock somebody out. Hello, everybody. This is the Reserve Poker Club in Toledo, Ohio. This is event number 1 of our 2025 Winter Series. I've got Brian here with me. My name is Vic, and we've got a great turnout. Going to have the numbers here for you shortly. We're just coming back from the main dinner break, and so we've got a feature table that'll eventually be our final table, and we're 9-handed here tonight. We had a good turnout, I believe, somewhere around 152 entries, somewhere in that area. Yep. But I'll go get those official. Oh, look at that. He's giving us the clock and everything. Look at that. It's fantastic.
137 entries.
137, and the payouts are still being calculated because we're just coming back from this break, so we'll have those for you shortly. But we're getting back everybody's getting back to the tables, and we're getting back ready for the action. $10,000 prize pool guarantee. We're going to exceed that.
Oh, yeah.
And what's also in that prize pool is the $50 bounties.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 137 times 50. That is a portion of the total prize pool. And as we mentioned, you play, you knock somebody out, you get their 2 green bounty chips that are $25 a piece, but a total of $50. And so far, a great kickoff to the 2025 Winter Series. We'll be giving you a lot of information going forward about what's coming the rest of the week. And if you can, get in here if you haven't already decided which tournament you're going to play in. But Dom and I will be playing tomorrow night.
Can't wait.
In the team. Are you playing in anything?
Nope. I don't think so. No, I'm going to deal all the way through it, and I will be rooting you guys on tomorrow.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. We did choose our name for our team. We are the odds couple. So I have to explain this to a lot of people, particularly some people that are just a certain age. The odd couple. A play, a movie, a TV series, and so it became kind of famous phrase, the odd couple. So we decided to go with the odds couple. So we're playing the odds. Somebody commented here this week saying, "You mean odds are you're going to get busted out?" Well,
or the odds are you're going to win.
Or the odds are we're calculating the odds to make sure that we can take this down tomorrow night, Dom and I. But in the meantime, hand number 1 of the feature table. And you're going to see some quite familiar faces in seat 1. You know them, you know them, and you love them as DFG, Glenn. And I've been playing with Glenn in the Toledo area now for over 25 years. He's a big supporter of the Reserve. Typically plays in the bigger tournaments. Then, of course, Gary the Heat. In seat 2, young Connor. We've seen him run deep in some tournaments before.
Yep.
And then George, J-Kid, Jim Barlow. And then our very own Danielson. Right behind him is Chris. Chris, typically we see him in these bigger tournaments.
Yep.
Pretty much a tournament player and quite serious about it. So we're going to go heads up here in the first hand. King 9 versus King Jack. This is going to go to the aggressor. Right now, Dan's going to check it, and Matt's going to check it.
Letting that free card peel off, and Dan picks up a flush draw.
And he's going to bet it.
Oh, yeah.
Blinds are at 1,000, 2,000, and 1,000.
First to bet takes it down.
Yeah, first hand, and he gets the button.
At least it could have been on the stream. It would have been more. Oh, you know what? I denied that. That'd have been the old.
Big Papa checking in. Tony Halt, who's actually here in the building playing. And I think, Big Papa, are you still in? I saw you earlier.
Still here.
He's still here. All right, he's still in. Colonel checking in from Cleveland area. Superfood is here tonight playing. Superfood Smoothie.
Mm-hmm.
And got to see him just before things got started. Wild Man. Carrie. Carrie L, as in Carrie, that ran deep yesterday in
the free roll.
That is our Carrie.
Excellent.
Yeah. And then we've got Toledo Toyota. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're in hand number 2, the Heat. Going to limp in here with Queen 9 of clubs.
That's like stealing a Christmas tree.
Got it all in.
Thankfully, the coach has some numbers in here. The guy has a nice house.
Jim down to his last 7,500, so really this is the time to try to get something going here with the King 10. Dan's going to 3-bet this with the 7s to try to isolate.
Get that heads up.
Gary the Heat down to 16. He's down to 25,000.
You wonder if that's this kid, though. You know what I mean?
I think Dan's going to like the shape he's in when he sees the hand here.
I had a tree farm, and in the wintertime, I would get people that paid.
So this was a $160 buy-in and 30,000 starting stack. You get to add on at the table. $10 got you 10K. So basically everybody's starting with 40,000. And right now Jim needs some help, and that's one of them. Now Dan needs out, and he doesn't get them, but Jim's going to hang in there. And there is a shot of the main room. All of those are the tournament tables for tonight. So basically we have 9, 10. We have 10 tables right now left in tonight's tournament.
Well, you know why they do that.
A lot of familiar faces, but look to your left-hand side of the screen and you will see the wizard, Jim. Decided to play tonight. Doesn't get to play very often.
I don't see him. Where's he at?
Jim right there on the left side.
Oh, yeah, now I see him.
Yeah. Might be purposely looking the other way.
Right?
Yeah, I get it. I'm not going to surrender.
The chip stacks that you see here are the feature table, and right now we are down to 73 players of 137. The upper right-hand corner is going to give you that count. And again, we will have payouts here shortly. Those are still being calculated in the cage.
At least you made the king of spades. That's for one thing.
Yep, you did. Yep. And I was okay with that, too.
I don't make a habit out of that shit patch, but stuff. Yeah. Shuff. We'll call it shuff.
Coming down to the battle of the blinds, Jack 7 of diamonds. He's going to raise. And Fitzwell raises. And a call. Heads up action. DFG still in the lead. Now he's got a 6 to go with that. And a gut shot now for Matt. He's going to make the call. Oh, and Matt hits a jack on the river and checks it. And check to showdown. So a profit there for Matt of 14,000. And he gets the button.
Didn't mean it if that sounded the wrong way. Didn't mean it. Like just a 5. Nah. I think that sounded
I meant it.
$160 buy-in.
Yeah, my prop trade.
And, 50 of that is in the bounty itself. I felt like you and I were both dealing before we came back here to this tournament, and I felt like I saw some real aggressive play. And I think the bounties often entice that play, right?
Oh, yeah.
But then when you're looking at a price point of 160, a number of these players coming with more than 2 or 3 bullets in their pocket, they're prepared because they want to see if they can
build a stack,
and build up the build up their bounty stack as well. You got John Coffey, who's kind of rooting for DFG right now.
Kind of, yeah. Colonel, he's not sure whether to root for Dan or Connor. I say both.
You need 8. You need your cards in it. That's got to be good.
Blinds at 1, 2, and 1, so a 3 better than 3x raise here. And the Heat, will he protect his big blind 4,500? He doesn't have a lot left. I know he hates to let this go, but he does. Very competitive.
He's hanging on and hanging in there.
He is a competitive guy all around. Played semi-pro ball when he was younger, and I think he played the Heat. The nickname came from playing softball.
Okay.
But and he is a Toledo guy through and through.
I originally thought you had.
There you see Scuba Steve, table 8, seat 9. 71 players left. And right after the break, I think I noticed a quick 4 or 5 players being eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
Colonel, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. He says he doesn't like bounty tournaments until the registration's over because it can get very aggressive.
Yeah, there can be a lot of loose play.
Yeah. Not quite like a free roll, but
And then, you're going to see something completely different on Wednesday during the high roller because it's a freeze out.
Yeah.
There's going to be completely different play.
yeah.
It's $500 buy-in in one shot. So
And the room is going to be pretty quiet. A lot of focus during that. So DFG is going to raise this up and take that down. I want to thank everybody for joining us. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is event number 1 of our winter series. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check out all the information on this week's activities. And then beyond. So we've got
a lot of activities this week.
of activities.
We've been 20 years ago.
That'd have been like 2002,
4.
2003. I was 12 years out of college. You don't have me at
Jay Ridd sporting the Mud Hens hat. That
like it.
That's right around the corner. It's probably April 1st, April 2nd for that opener. Have you been?
I've never been, but I want to check it out.
I think you need to.
That for sure.
Yeah.
I've seen a Lansing Lugnuts game, but the Mud Hens, I can get down with that.
Yeah. 8s for Chris. He raises it up now. A push all in with pocket kings from Matt.
This could get pretty dicey.
Yeah.
Dan's in the field with jacks. Matt's got the lead with the kings.
Now, if the Heat has, 4 times that much in chips, he's probably going to let that go. But he's got to make a stand here and hope that this ace-10 of clubs hits something. Young Connor, a very patient player, and so jacks for Dan. He raised it up to $5,000. A call with the 8s. Dan's going to try to isolate again a little bit more. He's going to push all in. As it is, we're going to have 2 players with their tournament life at stake.
You know what? Wolf runs pretty good. So Wolf is probably the 70% favorite in this hand. Jax is probably the next favorite. Kings are definitely the dog.
That's how it feels, dude.
Yeah, Kings is not feeling comfortable.
If DFG in seat 1 remains at this table, we're going to have an easy night. We've got a built-in commentator right there.
Nice.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
I got one out now.
And remember, the 8s were folded by Chris
Yeah.
We all like close.
and Patch in the box.
Is that ace magnet
You
coming?
got the straight flush blockers too. Well,
Queen's gonna come.
Get up top.
Pretty low dry board.
no sweating.
Big time.
No sweat on the turn.
No sweating at all.
No sweating at all. Wow.
Kings just take that down.
All right, fellas. It was very nice.
All right.
Gary, we'll see you, man.
Good. You call that good.
The Heat. Gary.
Good run.
Good run, Gary. And always a pleasure.
Nice answer.
And a big hand there for Matt. Now he's at 127,500. And basically at this feature table becomes the chip leader.
That is my time.
Yeah, man, what would you
Coming in
think?
good.
Thank you, sir.
Where air doesn't ride.
Oh, John Coffey, you're going to play in the freeze out? Huh. No, then it won't be quiet. Young Eric coming in. Dealer change, and you can see up in the top right-hand corner, 68 players left out of 137 buy-ins. Total prize pool includes
Happy with that, yeah. On the river, absolutely.
$50 bounties. I suppose I ought to do the math on that.
You know, because you're what?
God, I bring my phone back here with me. So 68.50 in bounties.
It's a lot up for grabs.
There's a lot up for grabs. I think we've had a record of bounties somewhere around a dozen, I think,
Okay.
in the past. Raise up to 5,000. Blinds still at 1, 2, and 1. Now Chris gets the jacks.
Dan's working with about 15 big blinds there. Probably going to see that go in.
Can you move your card
And
back?
less than 20 big blinds here for DFG. Connor keeps getting those little cards.
I really hope
This is
that's
a pretty big fold for DFG there with the king queen suited.
Yeah. I know enough about DFG's game to tell you that typically he's not calling with that kind of hand. He would rather be in his, particularly in a position like that, to be raising with that hand.
Yeah, I mean, even you never figure that you're ahead, but looks like Dan released the ace jack as well.
Yeah.
It was good fold on his part.
I appreciate it. He goes to move his hand. He's like, wait a minute. King, queen of clubs. I was gonna stick it in there.
Yeah.
My lucky to have pocket queens. Yeah,
Very cool.
no, pocket queen.
Oh,
Pocket-
goodness. I don't
pocket
think this
king
was a
is
sticky
my lucky.
field. I think Chris is now getting back-to-back jacks. Definitely going to raise it here again.
5,500.
5,500.
Was that back-to-back jacks?
Back-to-back. Jim, no thanks. Back-to-back pots for Chris.
Chipping up nicely here at the feature table.
Double up.
For sure. Well, not
Over there on
If I could fault
table
if I could fault
11,
Daniel, I'd be happy.
seat 2, if you've ever wondered who Anthony Halt is, he's on the chat quite often. He's got his back to us right there. Big supporter of the reserve. I think he's been coming here from almost day one.
He's got a fan out there on the chat board that said, good luck, Anthony Halt.
That's his wife, I believe.
Jennifer Dobson.
Yep.
Thanks for tuning in to watch.
She dropped him off today and waved to me through the open window and said, I'll be watching tonight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where are you then?
I wasn't playing today. I wasn't planning on playing, and then
The Nemesis now.
my reserve hat. I was
Gets the same bet from Chris as he had with the jacks, 5,500. Looking to see if he can take down 3 pots in a row. Danielson, 9-7 of hearts. Tempting to protect, but not with that stack.
Just throwing down.
He's looking, you know, he's looking to get that stack in.
Yeah.
So probably we'll see him any ace, suited Broadway cards.
Two of you played the team tournament.
No, it's
Oh, that's right, that's Tuesday.
You're playing the round by round tournament. I was gonna do that.
Oh, is that right, Brian? Brian says he knocked me out with jacks. Hit a set on the turn. It was right after I got done dealing.
The schedule, I was like, oh, like that'd be fun. It's not a big buy-in.
What Brian is that? Is that Brian Hahn?
Hmm? We got so many Brians.
I know there's so many Brians.
Yeah. Brian, I can't tell from your
Raise 5,000.
handle there. Remind us again. Pocket fives here for DFG. He's going to bump it up to 5 grand. George now got a nice stack in front of him, 101,000. He's going to call with ace queen. Pocket sevens for Jim, all in. Pretty much a must shove in that situation. And now a shove from Dan with king 10 of clubs. Chris, the heater's over for Chris.
22.5.
Yeah.
All into call here with fives. The blinds are going up next hand. You can hear the bell in the background. And George is going to make that call. And DFG is going to be pretty happy with his fold when he sees these cards.
You just need some little. You just need some. You need my prop card.
Yeah.
You need my
Yeah,
prop
there
card.
you go.
Come on, help Jim out.
Let's keep them little.
Yeah, let's put the prop card out there.
Remember, you were.
Yeah,
No matter what hap-
there's no way I'm winning.
No, I'm just saying, you got it in ahead. I mean, that's all you can do.
You got dodge a lot of cards right now.
If there's like a low card in the window,
Sevens are dodging a lot of cards.
Yes.
There's about a third going.
it's gonna be like a low card, like a 5. Like a 5 in the window.
Yeah, 5 in the
I
window.
bet they
for sure.
each pair on the flop.
Oh.
9-9 deuce. Seven's still in the lead. Seven's still in the lead.
To the river.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
Sevens will take it.
Oh, he gets the side.
The side bot's going to go to George with the ace queen.
Nice hand, Jim.
Thank you.
And that'll be it for Danielson.
Yeah, you got dogs a lot of shit there.
Maybe I can more about that than
Man.
And Jim goes from life support to breathing room now.
you trade 12K for 50, I would.
I was ready to walk.
I thought he might. I thought he might.
I mean, I'm in the push it.
I already had my mind made up.
He had. I mean, the chance for triple KO.
Yeah, I'm looking at triple 3.
I mean, he had the biggest stack. He had like
Easy
30 something.
fold,
But
easy
I mean,
something.
either way, you'll still be in. It's not like you're gonna be like. I mean,
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Brian. I do remember. He was in seat 5 in the live stream, and then I left, and he got knocked out.
Nice hand.
Oh,
Thank
Way to
you.
hold, man.
Thank you.
It was.
I didn't make
If
my
I'd have
way in
signed a
there.
double, maybe he'd still be in it.
that's right.
It is hard to
Lower than a 10, that's what I needed.
Yeah.
Do I see Jim wandering around like maybe he doesn't have a stack of chips anymore?
I don't know. Did he have a big stack?
I didn't check it out
You didn't
before I
check it
came
out.
in.
Well, he's rounding up. He's just rounding up. They need exact. They need
34K.
Well, Brian, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Just multiply it by.
Yes. Not going to say that one. Told the story about the first time we did the No Net Thursday, and
I'm running it up.
You run it up for sure. You made a
Whoops.
nice.
Script that
Yeah.
I had on.
You made a nice fold there, man. I mean, that's you're gonna win now.
take my hat off, but then all my gray hairs will show.
I'm all in. All in.
Matt's going to go push all in here with ace king of clubs. Doesn't want to fool around with it. Back around to Jay. It would be an all-in for him to make this call. He's turning around to see what the blinds are going to be. Right now I believe they are at 2, 4, and 2.
I don't think so. It takes up
Although they might be 15, 3, and 15.
You're like intimidating.
You gotta put
I think
They-
there's still 1, 2.
Well, we heard the bell.
Oh, the bell.
Yeah.
The ground use
So that needs to be updated.
TDA,
What's that?
no card protectors
Huh, interesting.
because of mini cameras.
You got queen.
That's fair.
You got queen.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
The pair of ladies over there.
Yeah, there's so much technology.
Neil, I will go tell Glenn that if that's...
I actually
Don't set
think
me
you
up
should be
now.
like glasses instead of
That's
hoodie
another
and
thing.
mask.
That's another thing.
What if I?
Propose.
Well, you
Yeah.
can't.
Or even a low pair. I would let them go.
No glasses and no masks.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, masks definitely should go. That just,
Yeah, and then, like we cover your face, especially like if you're a TV event, it looks so bushly.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, see, I wore one in the first milli because I had a terrible cold. So I had one
Oh
on.
yeah, he just looked like.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that's
was
terrible,
bad.
dude.
Okay, I'm going to go get the
You know, the thing is, it needs to be.
updates.
All right.
You can't have them. Or.
Vic is going to venture out into the main room and get some chip stack
Right,
updates.
yeah, I get it. The problem is, though, is if you say, all right, you
wasn't
have to
taking,
be
believe me.
sick, then everyone's gonna be like,
Yeah.
you know,
Right.
True.
that's it. You know?
right. Oh, yeah, you can't stipulate and
Yeah.
say,
It's just tough,
you have
especially.
to have a doctor's note.
Yeah, especially if it's on TV.
George raising this up with pocket
It's
eights.
not very. It's not very
Oh,
appealing.
Right,
You know.
I agree. Well, yeah, I was sitting here at the feature table and Vic and Dom didn't even realize it was me until after I went out.
Did you have like an oversized mask on it, like?
No, I just one of the, it was just a black,
Like some of the guys.
one of the
they're-
cheap.
They're massive size.
No, I
masks.
didn't have one of those.
Chris is going to let that go. Queen 9 of clubs. Action over to the small blind.
Yeah.
DFG making the call.
Got about 130.
Going 3 ways to the flop here.
You double it. That's how you look at check. You give me double.
Big blind hitting this big with 9-7.
25,000. Fold.
Good luck, sir.
All in.
Got some new faces coming on here to the stream.
Nice hand.
And George will be looking for an 8. Fitzwell taking it down and doubling up.
He is phased. I was ready for it.
How many?
That's why when he said nice hand, I was just so.
You did not say a word.
Check your started early.
I'm saying that like brings the agent with this.
I don't think this is the one. I think
I know. Yeah. What are you
Yeah,
gonna do?
that way if it comes, I just say nice hand.
That's exactly the flop he wanted outside of an 8, and that's exactly the flop he wanted. I mean, that's like a dream flop for 8 outside of an 8. I mean, you barely ever get that. Usually it's freaking 2 overs, 3 overs. I mean,
Can we get this squared up at all? 'Cause, like, he's 5, right?
Yeah, we have to stay in the same box, but you guys can switch down a little bit if you need to.
That's fine. I just feel like I'm wedged in the corner.
Big blind.
I can sit on your lap.
Box. Elevation thing doesn't help.
Yeah, oh man, that would have been.
Then we're getting back into the action here. Jim is going to move his stack all in. 59,000. King Queen.
I agree. Fold forward.
See, we got Mario added here into seat 2, 133,000. Darren, 138,000, coming in at seat 8
2 times.
or 7, rather.
I'm sure I'm way.
I've seen the guy, there's like 4 lines in front of him, he's the chip leader. He's like, I call it, you know what I mean? Like,
I wouldn't say that's
absolute
way
dream.
behind, but yeah, right.
King, this is a this ain't a classic.
Nice to know.
Flop's gonna come with 8-4 deuce, watch.
Oh, it's not that much of a dog. But Jim's at a slight advantage because he stood up.
Very similar. Very
And there's the ace.
Good luck on that.
Okay.
Rub it in.
Nice hand. Good luck, everyone.
Take care, Jim.
Every night.
James Barlow, otherwise known as Jim. Great guy, comes to play on a regular basis.
Yep.
Always a pleasure.
I have King Jack of Hearts. I'm on the button.
Good run for you, Mr. Barlow. Hope to see you back here the rest of the series.
We're about almost 3K.
Oh, wow.
And
So what do we got happening out in the
we
main room?
got total chips in play 5,480,000.
King Jack of Hearts.
We've got 137 entries. Prize pool is 12,330. First prize is $2,580. Paying the top 14 places.
$130. Another guy, nicknamed Long Hair, he makes it 330. There we go.
Okay.
I sit there, I dog his 20 show, I make the call.
Alright.
Dollar bills in, fuck this shit, I'm all in.
Other guys does too?
Yeah, other guy sits there, thinks about it. But I call.
Raise?
I'm like, you guys are all going there, I call. The hands were kind of
9,500.
sick.
So keep in mind that you add in the bounties to the overall prize pool.
Yep.
So basically that was 19,180.
So he has a flush and he's open-ended straight flush.
180.
And I became that straight flush. And what was great about it,
What do you mean? He's had a good year.
the pot was almost 9K, but it was all $5 chips. And I had a bunch of my friends there. We were at like 6 too.
Yeah, I mean, he's had some good games.
We got Darren opening this pot. No, it was, yeah, Darren.
All $5 chips. This is great. This is massive.
No, Connor. Oh, yeah, and then Connor 3-bet
Yep.
this with the Kings.
Yep.
Swapping 3 flushes, a straight flush,
About half his stack.
a flush, and he's open-ended straight flush. That guy was on dead. And
Yeah,
the guy
that's
flopped
it's
out.
sick.
Now back over to Mario with pocket sixes.
It was great, crazy.
Everyone had hearts.
They just started out slow, so they had so many injuries.
My question is, where are the higher denomination chips at?
It was down in Finley, and they had this was back when the big game was 2-5, and there wasn't many green chips. And I don't think they were really put it how it,
Mario's going to let that go. Connor's going to show those
they're all
Kings.
red chips. It was just awesome. I loved it. I just had this massive pile, and I got done counting my stack and everything. Unbelievable. I wish I would have. It was a long time ago.
Thank you, sir. It's about to happen,
I was
too.
loving that picture.
Yeah.
That shit was like this high. It was like that wide. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, right. It's like,
Cashing out, I had like
I'm glad I didn't have
three
queen there.
big 3
yeah,
trips
yeah,
with
right.
the
Oh,
wrap,
yeah, yeah.
you
That
know?
would have been, you're not getting away from queens.
But it's like, yeah, that's the weirdest thing. Like, I've never seen red $100 chips when I got there. It was all $100 chips.
I saw a big cash game with, like 400K deep, you know what I mean? Some people got 600K. It was a king high flush versus ace high flush flop. It's just
Yeah, that's.
sick. It was literally king jack of diamonds, like it was your hand, but it's just diamonds. King jack of diamonds, it came, 9-10 queen.
That's
diamonds.
crazy when you get those setup hands.
Yeah, it's just sick. It's just sick.
I mean, oh, it was awesome.
Flop quad deuces, lost the royal flush. That was diamond. Yeah, pretty brutal. Got it all in on the
And
turn.
hold them?
Yeah, got it all in on the turn. He had the nut flush, 1 outer for the royal and hit it.
Sounds like me at the Borgon. Eye showers, big time, going out.
I said, wait, let me get a picture, please. That's what I said. That was all I had to say.
Those are tough.
How much is it?
8,500.
What had happened that you saw?
Just the Rams that touchdown. Kyle
The Rams scored a touchdown?
opening drive. Kyron Williams.
PJ checking in as well
I don't
as
even know who I want.
Toby.
We're not playing either one until Detroit's not
Brian
playing
Springman says, let's go, Darren.
one later.
Darren's got some fans out there.
Yeah.
Don't get too.
We're going 3-way to this flop.
They played amazing defense sometimes, so I expect
Connor hitting it hard with 9-8 of clubs.
down,
That's what a
That'd
lot
be
of people are
fun.
saying it's gonna be.
I was a little surprised, that the Bills are a dog at home this week. That's shocking.
Is it Ravens minus one?
I seen one.
I thought it was Bills minus. It's Ravens
I
minus
seen
one.
Ravens minus one.
I
At least that's
agree.
what it opened at. I don't know.
I know money line, they were
Yeah,
both
that's a
the
pick 'em.
favorites.
I'm gonna be honest. I agree.
Connor's going to take that one down with a bet. A profit of 19,000.
I think the Ravens should be favored, to tell you the truth. I think they're a better team. I just do.
Like all the way around.
I just can't count Josh Allen out.
No, like Josh
Well,
Allen's
but
also.
also, what's his nuts? The Ravens quarterback. He kind of has a history of choking on big stage. So.
Yeah, I mean, he took it in the first game, but the Pittsburgh's not like a true test. Of
Colonel
like,
average stack right now is running about 99,000. So just hovering at about 100,000 is average stack.
Pittsburgh is one of the worst second half of the season teams in the NFL, but yet they always make a lot more.
I know.
That just shows
yeah.
they start off so well. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
And that's with the assumption basically that everybody sat down and did the $10 add-on for 10,000. The starting stack is 30,
Philly might have one.
but you got to add on. There was no add-on at the break.
You're never
No. I mean, Josh Allen's working with like 3 receivers that would be like second or third anywhere else.
And the blinds are at 2, 4, and
amazing how
2.
these quarterbacks with real good
thousand.
raise those guys up. It's
Even like Matthew Stafford, like you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I was saying that out there, and I mean, I'm from Cleveland, so we don't ever know what it's like to have a good quarterback. But Matthew Stafford, I would never bet against that guy in the
Second.
playoffs. I don't care
Maybe
what
it
anybody
depends.
says.
It really depends what team.
Matt,
What do you mean I bet a good quarterback?
changing things up a little bit. I like it. 5-4 of hearts is going to raise it up 3x to 12,000. And nice opportunity there for Matt to take down the small, the big. Assuming that Jay doesn't make this call, but maybe he sees something that we don't.
Now he goes to Tampa Bay and he's pretty decent, but then 5 minutes after I said that, he fumbles the damn.
I know.
You know something crazy? Most people don't realize this. He set the rookie with the Browns, the rookie
Baker Mayfield?
NFL rookie season touchdown pass record.
How much did he get? How many?
He's going to pass.
He's going to pass, but he wants to get something quickly because
Did you agree when they let him go?
he is,
What,
12 big blinds, something like that right now? No, less than
Yeah, I
that.
didn't like
Less
watching
than 10
it.
big blinds, excuse me.
I was in all honesty, I was
And yes, there is the wizard enjoying a cup of coffee, perusing the room, which means he has been knocked out.
Eliminated.
Well,
Yeah.
hopefully you guys. What draft did the Browns have this
The
year?
way Cleveland does, they react.
They're gonna draft a quarterback.
He told me he was going to take this down.
Shador Sanders.
He did?
Yeah.
Huh.
He did.
I think he's a good quarterback. That's it.
Yeah. There's 2 quarterbacks we're talking about. Shador Sanders and the other guy. I can't remember his name.
I think he's about that. It's hard.
Oh yeah. Cam Ward from Miami.
Maybe
yeah,
I'm.
yeah.
I don't know anything
All the
about
projections of the
college
Browns taking Sanders at 2, but I think we're going to trade the pick personally. I think we're going to trade.
Trade down? You think you're
I
gonna
think
trade
we're
down?
going to trade out of it.
Really?
Sure. I think so.
You don't think they'll take a quarterback
I
just
don't,
because
I
of
don't
the?
know. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't think so.
Young Connor, he's got some breathing room here. Queen 9 of spades, I expect a raise, and sure enough, here it comes.
Best hope they can get is to Tom Watson
gonna make it
go with the
10,000.
Patriots and get some trouble again.
That's
That's really the best.
Good spot there. Put a little pressure on the blinds.
That'll never happen. He's
Darren's going to call, protect his big blind with ace
Oh
jack.
yeah, he probably won't even
What's he
start.
going to do?
And he's
Come
gonna
back
go to this
playing
flop
12 games out of 5 years?
Ahead. Not a great deal, but
That's why you don't guarantee a player $250 million.
Connor's got position on
I
him.
don't care if he's got bad luck or
Well,
not.
not-
There's no
not one that
motivation.
I've seen Connor play a lot,
I'm
and
all right
if
with guaranteeing it if
this
like,
is kind of a flat one, and it is, he's going to
Who are you going to guarantee $250 million right
Well,
now?
like, all right.
There,
let's
there
say-
isn't 3 quarterbacks out there you're going to guarantee $250 million.
Yeah.
Mahomes,
Yeah.
And
maybe
here's some
Allen,
pot control from Darren.
Lamar Jackson.
8,000 and a smooth call.
I don't
Connor in the
know.
lead with
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't give any motivation.
Queen 9 and a 9 on the
I don't know.
board.
I mean, I'm not saying they're paying like that's gonna be normal. That's gonna be normal.
But guarantee though.
I know.
That's the
but
thing. The guarantee.
And check, check.
Well, yeah.
Free card.
But what I'm
The check
saying
mark
is-
now at Connor's.
Okay.
Queen 9.
Oh, Jane Daniels.
You take.
Darren wants to see if he can
No.
get Connor off of this with a bet of 15,000.
I think he's the real deal. I mean, C.J. Stroud. I mean, he had a really good rookie year.
Yeah. Daniels, if anybody doubted Daniels, he proved it.
He was my fantasy
how hard it
quarterback.
is
I
to
loved him
win
all year.
My partner picked him late. He goes, I really like this kid. I'm like, all right, whatever, because he handles our team.
Oh, and he does get Connor to lay it down.
Our first pick was Jordan Love. Where were you?
Oh.
I was gonna say, where were you? I just won my big line.
Well, we've got Karen coming to the feature table here of the
Could have been bad, but
event number 1 of our winter series.
Welcome, Karen.
Welcome, Karen, and I would suspect that probably at the very least her son is watching, perhaps her husband. Karen shows up to almost all of the big events here. She's at least an hour away or more, so she would like to be here on a regular basis, but selects her tournaments.
You guys did everything right in Detroit, though.
And I forgot to ask her if she's playing in the team tournament. I think she played the team tournament one time with her son.
Nice.
The people we have because of that trade, it's just our whole entire.
Now, is he a poker player like
He
her?
is.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Brad Holmes he's incredible.
We don't know what that's about.
I don't even think we're gonna.
I didn't like getting rid of Hawkinson, then fucking Laporta turns out to be a champ, man.
I'll tell you what, in the Guardians, I don't know if we're gonna finish ahead of you guys this year. I know we've kind of big brothers you guys, but I don't know if it's gonna keep happening. I don't think we're gonna. I think the Tigers might have us finally this year. We lost a lot in the offseason.
Action over on Jay Ridd. Looks like he put those green chips into the pot there on the button.
Where'd he go?
Naylor went
26,500.
Coney in a draft there. I mean, it's a decent for the Guardians. You know, Jimenez is gone too, so now you lose.
Chris wakes up behind him with ace queen. He's going to make the call.
So Jay's tournament life at stake here, as well as his $50 worth of bounties going up against ace queen. He needs a lot of help. Well, he flops a gut shot.
They need each other's.
And the ace queen for Chris is going to not only get that profit, but then another $50 bounties. And I think Chris has probably got a stack of 3 bounties there, probably 150.
Good run to Jay Ridd.
Have you been here when we've done the mystery bounty?
No.
So that is a lot of fun, and we have a barrel full of envelopes, right? And there might be $50 in there, or there might be $1,000 in there, a couple thousand. I forget how we did that in the past. But anytime you had an additional bounty over your own, you could go up right away and get that, and then we'd announce, what somebody won, so people would start to do the math. How many envelopes are left?
Right.
And
Yeah,
is the big one still there?
Yeah.
And because some people would strategically wait.
Put that football game on that TV right there so we can catch a glimpse. I think the Survivor's on right there. Not that one right there, the one in the main room over there. See? The one we can see from here? Thank you.
Thanks, Vic.
Appreciate that.
15 minutes ago, letting DFG know that he and Mr. Coffee will be playing tomorrow night in the team event.
Oh.
What a partnership.
It's going to get wild and reckless.
Yeah.
Look out.
Karen now ace queen. She comes to the table with 89,500, so she's just a wee bit below the average chip stack.
Where's in the room, man?
She's going to raise this up to 14.
It's 3 times the size of this. It'd be really nice.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be really nice.
When do they plan on making official?
And Chris has been on a run good. He's going to defend his small blind. Heads up action between these two.
But the goal is March. If the stars align, it'll be March.
All right, that's cool.
But they may have 35 tables plus.
Oh wow.
They have enough dealers to eliminate alternates.
They play cash games here?
They will play cash.
Both
here.
players
Actually,
missed the flop here. Karen's in the lead with her ace high.
3 or 4 nights, so get some good games going. And really,
She's going to go ahead and bet that.
they can be
15,000.
Hollywood, but the cash game is really good because it's only $10 an hour. So there's a lot less money coming off the table.
So there's the green chip bounties he's got in front of him. I was guessing 3. That looks more like 4.
It's hit and miss.
So he's got $200 in cash sitting right in front of him anytime he gets knocked out, or he carries that all the way to the final table. We'll see. I was dealing to Ron Bell earlier, and he mentioned somebody had said, well, I've never really played a bounty tournament before. Must be pretty profitable. And Ron says, I took 2nd place in a bounty tournament at Firekeepers, and I only had my own bounty. So he ran that deep without taking anybody out. It's plausible. But typically when you're running that deep, you get to the final table, you have felted some players on the way. Jack 10 of diamonds now for Karen. Chris doesn't have it this time. Letting go of 8-5. Matt's going to come in. And Big Glenn going to check his option. 3 players going to the flop. 4, 10, 8, couple of hearts. Karen gets the best of this. And no challengers. She's on a run good.
Nice little takedown, 31,000 K pot.
And she shows. Now, that is
nice.
kind of a rarity for Karen. Typically, if she shows, she has a reason for it. She runs her game strategically. She likes position betting. If she's got the goods, she's not limping in typically. She likes to control the betting.
And then he said, have a good night on the turn.
It's just a very solid game.
Oh, absolutely.
10 is what I counted. Yeah, they weren't losing. I think I might have took the last bit of that juice out with that hand. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But it wasn't like a monster.
Yeah. Oh no, mine wasn't.
In the cutoff, Queen 9.
12,500.
Chris, the chip leader here at this feature table. Oh no, yeah, he's the chip leader. Darren right behind him.
Cool.
Mario's going to protect his big blind, so we're going to go heads up. Put the 2 hands together, you got a 4-card straight.
That's right.
Advantage to the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to continuation bet here, 10,000. So Chris continuing to run well.
Who's calling the game with Vic there, Adam?
Taking down another pot.
DFJ says, who's calling the game
I
with
know.
Vic? Well, you know, it's Vic here and Brian.
Just
Adam
me,
the professor.
DFG.
Yeah. And we are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is the feature table. We are down to 48 players now of 137 entries. 9-handed. I believe we will do a redraw at 27.
Well, we're at a football.
And then we will redraw when we get to the final 10 for the final table. But right now we will remain at 9-handed until we get to the final table.
I know.
Survivor's on CBS.
And we'll be here along the way until we crown a champion.
Absolutely, and the champion looking to take down $2,580 for first place and
a nice trophy.
A trophy. People love bounty tournaments and they love trophies.
That's right. Don't forget about the hardware.
Oh, did we go up? I'm sorry.
Blinds just went up. Now they're at 3,000, 6,000. $3,000 ante. Darren's going to min-click this to 12 with the ace-10. Matt, he likes those suited connectors. He's going to come along with 8-7 of hearts. Now young Connor
with the suited nemesis.
The suited nemesis protects his big blind. 3-handed going to this flop from Adam, a.k.a. the professor. And Matt's going to get the best of this. Continuation bet, yeah.
10-3.
Is that 10-3 Rams?
10-3, yeah. 13 minutes in the second.
Who has the ball? Oh, yeah.
35.
Raise to 35.
And he's going to raise it up to 35,000. Now, even if you're putting Matt on a flush draw, you know you're behind with the ace-10. Somewhat. I mean, you just can't. That's a great raise there from Matt.
Yeah, Darren's just, you know, kind of putting out a little feeler bet there,
Yeah.
trying to get information.
And I like that bet sizing from Darren.
Absolutely.
And he was able to let go of it and really lose the minimum there.
No, I mean,
Legit
Oh, his arm got hit. His arm
yeah,
got
no,
hit.
he was like, he was kind of falling down, and like, he threw it. Look, in live time, it looked like he fumbled, but when you went in slow motion, you could tell that he was like trying to pitch it. I don't know, it was kind of close, but they said that he was throwing it. So,
I got you.
it looked like it was gonna be 10-10 there for a second.
It was nice. It was nice.
How much was the buy?
It was like 400. But it was like 1,900 people. Ton of night too. It was nice.
A long time ago, I think it was 2010, the horseshoes game.
Mario now mixing things up. King deuce of spades in position on the button is going to raise it up to 15,000. And then right behind him, George with ace-4 clubs is going to push all in. Mario feels like he's committed, so I think he's already announced he's going to make the call.
38,000. He started with 100K and it started with 300, 500.
Oh, that was not an all-in from George. That was just a... Oh, and he left 500 back. Now he's all in.
Quick and easy call for Mario. Trailing the ace high, but he does have a spade draw.
Too many outs.
He's got a live king, deuce.
Straight. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Yeah, you missed, Mario.
Yeah, good try. Much needed pot there for George. Down to 44 players now. Glenn raises it up to 15. Mario with pocket deuces. Going to push all in the cutoff. Interesting.
Yeah, I got 30.
George folds and Karen with a quick fold. And that was an ace thrown in the muck. And he needs all of it to call, and he does. And he's going to be a little surprised.
I got overs.
Yeah.
Two over. Gonna be a little surprised.
That ace deuces on with one over.
Ace deuce would be like ideal.
Would have been a dream.
Got ace deuce of hearts or something. Yeah.
And we're off.
So far, so good.
Oh, look at
I knew it was gonna be that.
The world. Doink. Wow, I missed that.
Just like me, too many outs.
Ooh, saw a turn spade draw there.
Oh, but they're gonna be on me here pretty quick.
Yeah, he had a lot of outs, but then he actually had some money left over, so he is still in this.
And the deuces hold.
Small amount.
I could win the ante and triple up.
Well, that'll tell you right there how much he's got left.
Yeah, right.
He says if he wins the ante, he triples up.
So you're probably going to see some callers here with that $50 going into the center.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the element that makes the bounty tournament so interesting. Because you look at Chris, and under the gun, Queen 8, and he's the chip leader.
Right.
Does he decide to make a big raise to protect and try to get a lot of folds so that he
does make a raise.
He does make a raise.
He min-clicks it there.
He's well aware of this.
Yeah, that's probably the simplest reason.
That's not what it is for me.
And there's the all-in. Now Mario, 9-6 of spades. 10-9 of hearts for Connor. And he's going to push all in. Putting the pressure here on Chris. And he gets him to lay it down. Nice move there from young Connor. He's already making money off of the bet.
Oh, I'm in the lead.
Right.
From Chris.
And he's got there's a bounty in the pot up for grabs.
No, I figured
If you don't do that, I'm definitely ripping from here. I have King 7.
I figured I'm like, he's taking a shot.
10-9 suited and Queen 5. Rip one off here. And Connor grabs top pair. Two pair on the turn.
King 7, there it is.
King 7.
And interesting, if Chris makes that call, young Connor's hand holds up.
Yeah.
Jeff Wilkie chiming in. Yeah, Jeff, we are down now to 41 players. And last night's final table. And Jeff Wilkie sharing the prize money with two other players, and they did play it down. But nice run, Jeff, yesterday for the free roll.
I mean, listen, I'll take 9-10 suited versus two. Yeah, no, I mean, that's my favorite hand. I don't want them to have a pair.
And Jeff, I hope I'm not in trouble for calling Jenna out. She came on to the chat board rooting you on, but I couldn't help myself. I had to thank her and you as big supporters of the reserve, particularly when we've got events like the Toys for Tots and the Salute to Service. And I said something like, you know, they don't want the notoriety. They're just very generous people. And then I realized later, all right, now they're going to start getting phone calls. They're going to have to blame Vic for that. But, Jeff, it was very sincere.
Yeah, because he only had 1,000.
And there was a couple other people that came on the chat and commended Jeff and Jenna for the support they give us and the people that we try to help out throughout the year as well.
I'll tell you another time. I'm fairly confident that you.
That was a good shove though, because usually it looks like I'm like, oh, you guy. I think.
I'm definitely behind. I mean, I had errors. So.
Yeah. But no, I hit a 7. Okay. I don't know.
Just like that, we're down to 37. Means the average chip stack is just about 150,000. Two players at this table, at this feature table, have eclipsed that.
This hat on the side. It's nothing like it, dude.
Karen in the cutoff with Queen Jack.
I swear,
The
if I was
blinds
a
at
guy in
3,
the
6, and
bench,
3, and she's going to bump this to 16,000.
Like, if stop for and think of quarterbacks, anybody that was ever drafted like high and was horrible for a long time, then all of a sudden
became
got
like a
good.
professional.
Like, did anybody ever really consistently stay good after all that? I can't even think of anybody. Like,
You're saying it started off.
so like a real high draft pick like Darnold.
Matt's
and
going to
was
come
a failure
along.
for, like, 5
King 10 of hearts.
And now he has a good year.
He's going to be first to act, and boom, he hits this hard.
I don't know. Okay, well, I didn't really watch Cleveland back then.
He
but
checks
Baker,
it.
Baker,
Karen
Cleveland.
wisely checks
How
it.
bad was Baker in
He
Cleveland?
wasn't. He wasn't bad at all.
Okay, why did he get? Why did they move down? to
Picked up an open-ender there.
Open-ender.
So the kid, he tore his labrum.
So
The problem is, if she hits the king, he hits his full house.
And the results weren't.
Yeah.
So you gotta understand the Browns.
And he bets 10,000 like a welcome mat
We've been back for 26 years, and we have
to a
one
neighborhood picnic. Come on in.
3 playoff appearances. So they got excited. You know, his rookie year, he set the rookie passing record.
Right.
They made the playoffs the next year. They beat the Steelers. And then the next year, he tears his labrum. He's
And
not
I was
playing
worried
good.
that she would not put him on a 10 and think that this was a feeler bet
That's how they do it.
on either a draw to the diamonds or a straight. So she raises to 27,000, and that's music to Matt's ears,
Anything you could ever imagine.
Yeah, it was sad to see him play, dude. It's just.
I think.
I'm sure he's contemplating whether to just call or re-raise. You know, if you put your opponent on a 10 there, also not a bad re-raise. He's gonna make the call.
They were 4-12.
Keep his hand kind of disguised there.
Oh,
Oh,
my
wow.
goodness. Oh, boy. I'm sorry I said that now, but
You jinxed it.
I jinxed it. Sure enough, the king comes, gives Karen the straight she was looking for, and Matt now with the full house.
45,000.
Couldn't have been a better card for Matt, and it could have been a worse card for Karen.
Oh, that's brutal, dude.
And he's not going to go. He's not going to push her all in here.
That's just sick, dude. I don't even know. I mean, I'm sure he was good, but I don't even know if it's worth that much. I'm telling you, I just don't know.
Well, he's probably
You're taking a shot on a guy who, you know, he get. No matter how good he is, tears his Achilles, it might never be the same, and then your future's screwed anyway. I mean, like.
But it would cripple her. She's down to 69,500. And the blinds are going up next hand, and
She's probably worried about the full house. I mean,
she's reaching
Yeah.
for him. She all in, snap call, and this is going to be a
it's just
tough
a,
one.
Yep, just a setup hand.
Man, oh man.
If I flat young left was like under 20, I was like,
Well, Karen, good run.
Good job,
And I
Karen.
know we'll see you again
We
soon
will.
for this winter series. Certainly going to see Karen for the $140 buy-in of the $100,000 prize pool guarantee main event starting on Thursday. And that was a tough one.
Greg Sears had a good question here. He says, how's everybody? I'm new here. What is the buy-in for the tournament? How many paid? And what is first place?
All right, Greg, great questions. First of all, this is a $160 buy-in. This is a green chip, double green chip bounty tournament, which means the bounties are worth $50. The total prize pool, $19,180, but of that, there are over 6,500 in bounties.
Yep.
So the payout prize pool is $12,330. First place, $2,580. We had 137 entries, so we're going to pay top 14 places. We have 34 players left of the 137 entries. We'll do a redraw because we're 9-handed when we get to 27. And then another redraw for the final 10 and our final table here. And my name is Vic, and this is Brian, and we're going to be here until we crown a champion. Thank you for the questions.
A deuce is good. It won't be at the end.
As if Odell wanted to be there. I mean, he didn't even want to be there anyway.
No.
Figured I'd see what happened.
He came to Jarvis
He was never
Absolute
even.
worst spot.
No.
I mean, well, you know.
Tournament started today at 5 p.m. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Event number 2 of the 2025 Winter Series is a team event. go to thereservepoker.com. You can get all of the information for this winter series and beyond. We are open 7 days a week, barring holidays and other big events. But tomorrow night, $250 buy-in per team, so it's $125. We run 2 tournaments simultaneously, and every other round the teammates switch position. So you go from tournament A to tournament B, you find your partner and play that stack, and your partner plays the stack that you just left. But then at level 12, we combine the 2 stacks, if there are such a thing, and make it one tournament, and then the players can alternate as they see fit. It's a great, great event. People love it.
And Jeff Wilkie here says he wants to go for a repeat. Him and Gerald.
Yes.
Mudmaid. They made a great team and
yeah.
took it down last time.
What is 37-4?
30. No, I think they're
33 and 4.
30 something and 4.
Yeah, 4 now.
They lost last night. I think 30
Mario,
and 4.
not willing to give those cards up, but he does.
They started that way last year too, didn't they?
No.
Was it bad last year?
Yeah, last year was not.
I mean, when they wasn't terrible. Yeah, I was gonna say it was
I mean, they were. I don't know what seed they were for the playoffs.
Jeff, Dom, and I are going to be playing in that tomorrow, and we are meeting across the street for some unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. So one of his favorite things over at the Olive Garden. We're going to be meeting there about 3 o'clock, inviting whoever wants to join us. The trash talking will start right after we order.
Oh, yeah, he's good, yeah.
Not before.
Not before, but after we order our meals. And at 3 o'clock, we should be able to get as many tables as we need.
No complaints yet.
And we'll get warmed up for the team event. Here we go now. Mario, another all-in, this time with pocket 8s.
146,000.
And Chris
making that call with ace king.
Well, Chris has got him covered, so he makes the call.
They're going to be off to the races.
They are. Slight lead by Mario going to this flop, but
yeah, but I'm not letting that go.
46.
Michael Barker, this would be a good time to call the reserve and talk to Emily in the cage. We do have people that will step up and say, hey, if somebody needs a partner, let me know. In the meantime, here comes a flop in this big pot, 304,000 out there. 8s holding up. And now gut shot.
Club draw there with that ace.
Oh, wow.
He hits the ace.
So Mario
eliminated
34th place. We're paying top 14, and now Chris will become Chipzilla.
At this feature table,
At
he
this
sure
feature
is.
table, yeah.
The chips keep coming his way.
That's right.
I'm small.
I don't know, we lost James, it seems like we've lost the player audio, at least in our headset. Oh, here it comes back. Thank you.
Here it is.
Yeah. James gives us a shot of this now. 33 players left, which is at 9-handed. 4 tables. So the 4th table off to the left out of the camera view.
He's probably just figuring if you got a hand like ace jack, ace 10 suited, you're gonna. I mean, you never poker call in there probably.
Sure, of course.
I'm not letting your hand go. I mean, it is what it is. They got aces or kings good for them.
Dave, that subject has been brought up about not loading up on the carbs. Unlike a marathon, you don't want to load up on the carbs before you enter a poker tournament.
That's right. You get sleepy.
You get sleepy. Get plenty of salad with the bell peppers to wake you up. Young Connor, ace 9 of clubs. He's going to push all in. And 10-7 of clubs goes in the muck.
Much better hand this time.
And we will be seeing some players come in here as this is a part of the overall tournament, so keeping the tables balanced going forward. 6 players right now at this feature table.
Yeah, that was like a 65K pot or something for you. Was it? That was a good turnaround.
Well, it's nice when it works.
Some coming in, Adam.
I think so. Alright. Are we getting a player?
33 left. Kind of been going down.
Got a player coming in, and when we make the moves here, we use a regular process here. Like to tell players that so they don't feel like they're getting picked on.
Right.
Because sometimes you get a player that gets moved 3 times in 1/2 hour, but it's all about taking the big blind from a table that has more than another table and moving them over.
Yep.
So this is going to be a player coming into the big blind, which is why we're just pausing this deal for a couple of seconds. While we have this time, just please go to thereservepoker.com and look at all of the events. We mentioned tomorrow is going to be the team event, and then there's 2 events on Wednesday. The first one at 2 p.m., and Brian was talking about that earlier, the $500 buy-in freeze-out.
Yep.
And that's going to be a big event. But then also on Wednesday, starting at 5 o'clock, a round-by-round tournament.
No Limit Hold'em and Pot Limit Omaha.
Yes, every 2 levels switching from Hold'em to Omaha.
Spice it up a little.
Yes. So Casey coming in 199,000.
16-5.
King 6 of spades. Playing big stack poker.
Oh my gosh, Darnold just fumbled again. They showed Darnold fumbling. I don't know if that's a replay or that just happened, because that's I think it just happened again, dude.
That's why we're.
Oh, that's great,
Remember what we were
dude.
talking about today? It's like, how can you ever trust?
Oh, they scored. I think they got a. I think they got a scoop and score,
They
dude.
got a pretty incredible.
Maybe everybody's right then. Maybe
Casey's going to make that call and protect his big blind.
Yeah, he's not going to get pushed around firsthand.
A scoop and score.
Not when he can afford to defend.
Was it really?
But not a good flop here for Casey.
17-3.
Let's see if Chris makes a continuation bet.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Which he most certainly will with the big stack, raising pre with an ace out there.
41,000 in the pot. The blind's at 4, 8, and 4.
Is he hurt now?
And that aggression pays off.
Yep, not much Casey can do there.
BLW, the payouts. We are paying the top 14 places tonight. Total prize pool, $12,330. The total prize pool, $19,180, but that includes the $50 bounties. Multiply that times 137, and that's the portion of the pot that is the payout that is the bounties. Top prize, $2,580. Min pay is going to be $300 for 14th and 13th place. When we get to our final table, we'll have the top 10 payouts scrolling along the bottom. This was a $160 buy-in tournament. You get 30,000 in chips, but then you had the option coming to the table for a $10 add-on for 10,000. So basically, everybody's starting with 40,000, which puts us at a total chips in play of 5,480,000. And here comes Jake getting moved into the feature table, and he's coming into the big blind.
Looks like he's got a lot of chips.
And if you are a regular at the reserve, you know Jake pretty well. Loves this game. Loves to play tournaments. And at times can be quite animated.
Yep, sure can.
In a fun way.
And he made day 2 of the free roll.
Yes, he did.
So a congratulations to Jake.
Take a second before you fold. Take the cards after catch them.
Battle the blinds now. Casey is going to call with pocket fives. One of those fives he'd like to see is in Jake's hand, king 5. And he
Will we
checked.
see the case 5? Not yet.
No, but the fives are still in the lead. So check. Jake is going to bet 11,000. Jake coming in here with close to $500,000. Now basically it's a $500,000.
Yep. 499,000.
Yeah, but it was odd, so I was like, nah, that's just an
I thought he was trying to separate him, like, you know.
No, Jim probably, I think. I didn't reckon Jim did.
Okay. Probably just not something.
Matt under the gun +1 with ace king suited. Said 27,000.
George is below 10 big blinds here with queen 10 of clubs. He's going to have a uphill battle here against Matt with the ace king. Let's see if this pot gets any more complicated. Nope, Jake gets out of the way. Darren suited ace, but not going to risk it, not going to protect the big blind. And this will be a snap call here from Matt with the ace king of clubs. George needs a lot of help here. George's tournament life at stake. And he gets a piece of this, but not as big of a piece as Matt does. 6 outs now for George.
Oh, he hits
and
it.
That is one of them. Wow. Big double up here for George. George gets some breathing room now, 144,000.
Sean, wish we could have seen you here for the event. I know you liked coming down here for the bigger events that we hold. Always good to see you here, and sending our condolences to you on the passing of your father.
Absolutely, Sean.
Oh, somebody grabbed it?
Ryan Hiles.
What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the chat box.
How'd you end up doing yesterday?
6th place, got like 200. My brother took it down though.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
No, you did good.
Yeah, I was hoping after you got there, you know, when you hit your set of twos, knock me out.
Yeah. Are you talking to me?
No.
I didn't go well.
No.
Fold, fold. 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 Raise 21. Fold. Fold. Fold.
We're coming to a new table, you know, you don't know.
It's easy when you have such leeway.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know.
But every time someone raises, they look at how much you have.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I was like, damn, that is a lot. I'm doing chips.
New dealer. We got Southpaw. Johnny's in the box.
Yeah, everybody's favorite Southpaw.
Both times for the bounties with the aces.
Yeah. Then I had ace jack, versus ace 10 versus queen jack.
Oh, wow.
And it held, it held it.
18.
Ace gonna raise this up under the gun with ace jack. Connor right behind him with pocket tens. He's gonna throw that green chip in there. That is an all-in chip. Ace is in a little bit of a tough spot there with the ace jack. He is going to let it go. So good shove by Connor there. He's going to show and let him see the pocket tens.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times you're behind. You know? I mean, you were behind, but it was still a race. Yeah, you queen, you're like, oh shit, you know, he's king.
We are moving on to hand number 37.
Down still. I think they did, yeah. Yeah, they went for it on fourth down and didn't get it. That's just brutal.
Chris is going to open this pot on the button. Looks like 16-5.
Cool. Got it, you can go to break. Yeah, heads up.
So that bell in the background means that they are going on a 10-minute break. There will be a color up here, I believe, of the blues, possibly some of the oranges. And we're not going anywhere. We're going to be here until we crown a champion. We're down to 32 players of the 137 entries. Somebody wants to take down first place of $2,580 and a handsome trophy. And there's the payout scrolling there. So Brian and I are also going to stretch our legs real quickly. But we will be coming back. We are coloring up the orange. And please stick around.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
there's two hands I like put on him. Like he's either got a weird like 8-10 suited or he's got missed hearts.
Was your nine real bad or no?
It was I had queen nine.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm like, yeah, I wasn't worried about like. I'm like, if he's got a 9, there's no way he's probably got me out kicked. I'm like,
And we are back
Like, he could have,
after break number 3.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, he might have 10.
And we are down to 30 players. I believe we're doing a redraw at 27. You can see the prizes scrolling there. A total of 137 players.
No redraw.
What was that?
No redraw.
No redraw. Oh, okay. Thank you for that clarification. I appreciate that. But there will be a redraw when we get down to the final 10, and that'll be our final table. We're paying top 14, so 16 more players before we get to the money, with the exception of the bounties.
That's right.
If you've got bounty chips in front of you, and it looks like Jake got a handful. Chris has got a handful of green chips. If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Event number 1 of the 2025 Winter Series. Ace King now for Darren. He's going to push all in, coming back to the blinds at 5, 10, and 5,000.
I mean, you knock someone out with like 7 hearts. Like,
And he's below 10 big blinds.
I wouldn't even want to
Chris asking for the count.
You know what I mean? Because you could have nothing and just get like 20 like that.
Get as many bounties from the guy as many as you have in your hand.
Yeah.
Connor. Half his stack to call. He doesn't.
Yeah, I like that actually too. Match. Yeah, I do like that.
So Darren now gets himself back up to 10 big blinds. Average chip stack, I believe, around 180, 190,000.
That kind of be fun, dude. I mean, that'd be. Yeah, you got like 8 bounties. Even if they have 20, you guys.
This is the feature table.
That would be the max that you could get if you knocked them out.
Right, that'd be cool, dude.
And Jake, close to $500,000, is the chip leader here at this feature table.
And we have an all in, right?
All in from Ace with pocket 4s. Barely 7 big blinds, 6 big blinds, right around there. Going to make his move. Connor's going to push all in, try to isolate. He's chasing after some more, or some bounty chips. He's really got the 2 that he started with, and he's hoping for some more. And here we go.
Something that I had a chance against. Yeah, I mean, you're on the button, so I figured.
Ace hoping to dodge. King 10.
Yeah, I mean, even if you had.
Off to the races.
Off to the races. All spades, and he's got the king of spades, does Connor. And Connor going to take that down. And that'll be it for Ace.
Good run, Ace.
And now we are down to 28.
Getting closer to that 14.
Yeah, it's a single day redraw.
No, I didn't think so.
No, I actually said it though to the voters. Raise to 25.
Chris looking down at pocket 6s and the hijack. Ooh, Matt waking up with 7s right behind him.
He's going to call. 2.5x. And I like that Connor doesn't just call there.
Right.
If you're going to come in, you're either
Yep.
going to 3-bet that or fold, and he chooses to fold. So pocket pairs
And the
abound.
sevens.
Matt, yeah.
Chris with a gut shot to the 5. But thinking that his 6s are in the lead there on a 7-high flop.
$120,000 in the pot. Matt's going to push all in. Casey folds. Chris asking for the count. Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, confirms $175,000. 140 to call. Almost half of Chris's stack.
Set the party up a little bit, Steve-O.
Grandma just was calling me as I was walking in here.
Oh, and he does make the call.
He will see the bad news.
4 outs. 4 5s still remain in the deck, and that's what Chris needs. Otherwise, Matt's going to come close to being a $500,000. Oh, and the 2.
The 2 for the...
And the set of 7s holds up. And that was a crippling hand there.
Sure was.
For Chris, who's been running really well on this feature table. And to fill out the table now, we're at 27, so we've got 3 tables of 9. And Scuba Steve coming into seat 1, very familiar face, also familiar face.
Yep.
Is Q. And Q is donning a pair of sunglasses that are 2 pistols. And he says he did this because it's a bounty tournament. So he's gunning for bounties.
Yeah.
Gunning for bounties.
I like it.
Hi, Grandma. Where are we at? She's watching. Oh, I know.
Hello to Grandma, a.k.a. Marge, and Grandpa Jack.
Rooting on their grandson.
Yeah, that is an easy laydown. Steve 10-4. Steve coming in with 205. Cue ball 100,000. So cue ball at 10 big blinds. George is going to bump this up now with the 8-7 of spades. I like this aggressive play.
Yep.
Jake needs 35,000 to call.
Like 60, 70 to get left.
Jack 7 of hearts. Looking at the implied odds. What can I ultimately...
He will make the call on that.
Yeah. And this could get messy.
George just hit that about as hard as you can hit it.
Yeah.
Having 7-8 of spades. Got the flush draw, the open ender, 2 overcards to the board. We call that the world.
Yeah, we're doing all right.
So George continues to hang in there. few all-ins here on this feature table that have held up for him. We are down to 25 players. You can note that up on the right-hand corner of your screen. Paying top 14. First place, $2,580, and the trophy.
He had a good drawing hand.
All of these 2025 Winter Series events come with a trophy to the winner. I'm Vic, and I got Brian here, and we're going to be here until we crown a champion tonight.
A double green chip bounty champion.
Steve, a.k.a. Scuba Steve, a.k.a. Steve Johnson, a.k.a. Grandma and Grandpa's grandson,
a.k.a.
Margin Lee.
Oh, okay. I'm just keeping it going.
3 players now going to this flop. Three, deuce, 5, and a couple of hearts. Jake in the lead by virtue of his ace-10. They're going to check it around to a free card. And there's the king for Darren.
Right on the turn.
Now Steve gets a flush draw here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he checked. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Check.
30.
Darren bets his king.
Close the 30.
He is going to make the call. And Jake, with the strongest pre-flop hand, gets out of the way. Oh, and the heart comes for Steve. Unfortunately, it comes for Darren as well. These both have a flush. Darren checks. And a showdown. And Steve takes down a profit of $75,000 there. And there are the other 2 tables.
I see Chad Stone out there still. I see. Who else do we see? Connor's brother's out there.
Singh is at table 12 with his back to us.
Yep, no, that's the one. And he's got a nice, pretty big stack out there, too.
Anthony Halt over there in table 10, seat 4. Under the gun for Matt. Pocket 2s.
No, I felt guilty about it. That's why I didn't bet anything on the river. I was like, I mean, only the queen of the ace.
He's going to limp in. Suited ace here for Scuba Steve, right in his wheelhouse. He comes along. Nothing there for cue ball.
None of us seemed real overly proud of our hand until the king came. I mean, so I figured you hit the king. And I was like, all right, so I'm drawing for a heart at that point.
Darren needs 5,000 here for his small blind to complete. King 3 of clubs for Chris. And he's going to check his option. I got to believe that if those stacks were different, if he had Matt's stack, he's probably going to push hard there. Maybe not an all-in, but he's probably going to 3-bet that instead. And in the meantime, Steve has the best of this.
Hitting a pair of 4s.
They're going to check it around to a free card.
And Darren steals that lead.
And he's going to push all in. And he'll take it down. And now he's got not really breathing room, but he gets the button. So he's got the time to be selective about his next big hand.
Like there's no
go back to a flush.
I said, yeah, it's spades, diamonds, all red.
Oh yeah, the Belldozer's out there. Where is he?
He is at 12.
He's at 12, seat 10.
Yep.
Or seat 9, yeah.
Seat 9. I just noticed that. Scuba Steve under the gun with the jiggities. That is the pocket jacks there for Steve.
Coming out with a 4.5x, making it 45,000.
It is a tough spot. I mean,
Not much so far.
I'm gonna pitch it. Though. I mean, there's no. What's he have? I mean,
was a rainbow board?
You understand? He bet the flop and he raised them all in. I mean, there's just no bluffs on that. What's he doing with a naked five? Like five.
Pocket fives, maybe. That's like maybe.
And that's going to, I think that's going to go through. I don't see Matt, even though he's got this big chip stack, defending his big blind with 5 deuce. So,
nope.
And Steve's going to show the jacks. Just in time to be the big blind, taking down the big, the small, and the ante.
Yeah, I wouldn't put him on an overpair because I figure I'd either re-raise or all in pre-flop.
What I'm saying,
like 9s or above, I'm thinking.
But
all
if he checks and he goes all in, then you snap call. He can bet and get raised.
Yeah, like if he checked and he shoved, I mean, it's a tough spot with 6s.
Bet here, bet here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's first time in. You're not going all in.
I don't even think he's calling with a7.
Right, it's my first time seeing the
He raised a early position, I think.
I mean, you do have to understand, I only had 175. I mean, I know that sounds like a lot.
No, I mean, it's a tough spot he was in. I mean, I don't know what I would do. If he asked me what I would do, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure. It's a really weird spot.
No, Buddha is not here tonight. Buddha, I believe, playing with MGM Bob tomorrow night in the team event.
Oh boy.
Many notables here tomorrow night. $250 buy and $125 a piece, starting at 5 o'clock.
I think it worked out either way it was going to happen, but
25,000.
it's a weird.
Jake picking up the pocket kings. He's going to open this up to 25,000.
Show you a lot of respect, Jake.
Yeah, showing a lot of respect, folding Jack 4.
Hey, that's the flat tire.
And he shows the kings.
And then maybe I'd be in there with my Jack 4.
Like, you show a limp so I can beat you with 8-3.
Yeah.
Is 8-3 off?
Yeah.
I made fun of your brother's fanny pack earlier, and he got very mad at me.
Oh, really?
I was just joking, but he
Well,
was.
You're a serious guy, man. I mean, I don't
To be
blame
fair,
him.
anybody wearing a fanny pack, you just kind of have to assume they're pretty sensitive.
What'd you say, Nick?
I just said he needed
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
to be wearing a fanny pack.
Well,
It fits all my money.
shoulder bags are in.
It's like, man, I'm sorry, I was just joking. I wear
throw me off when I see you.
Well, I wear a fanny pack all the summer at the SOP. Like, I was just joking.
Yeah.
Suspicious of that.
There's some rumors that you're mean guys, so I don't.
Yeah.
So there was that too.
I think you busted him out in a tournament or something. That's why there's still some, you know, still some deep emotion from that. You playing in any of these tournaments?
I'm gonna play the high roller.
The goodies now for
I
Matt.
figured you guys, some of you guys would try playing.
On the button.
What time does it start? When's the team tournament start? 5?
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
The 500s are free though.
Raises it up to
And
40,000.
the other tournament starts at 5.
I love
right?
that tournament.
I'm definitely going back to that one.
Q, 5-3 of diamonds.
We're both looking at each other like we're in the hand.
I'm like, I don't know what you want.
No, this is funny. I don't know why I looked.
So Matt takes that down.
We're both like,
Uncontested.
Uncontested. Creeps a little bit closer to Jake's stack of 445,000.
or starting stack.
Singh on his feet
Say 40 or 50.
at table 12
We started at 300, 500, but it went like.
What was the buy-in?
Last year,
and sitting back down.
Yeah, but you're thinking the raise is like.
Not going
2 grand,
anywhere
raise
yet.
is
Nope,
8,
I think his
all
stack
in
was
turn.
too
You know what
big.
I mean? It's kind of like.
It was crazy though. I mean, it was. I thought it would be really bad.
if we don't hit 100, it'll be close.
It was
Yeah.
horrendous.
But yeah, that's close enough. I'm just
Blinds are 3-5?
They started at 3-5, but then they
Or how long were the levels though?
half hour.
Yeah.
Suited ace here for Jake. Going to raise it up to 25,000. Chris, who was just running so well here earlier, getting card debt, but being patient. Matt's going to make the call with ace 10. And the nemesis here for Steve in position, and the nemesis for cue ball suited, and he is below 10 big blinds, and the blinds are going up. Yeah, Jenks, you owe me a Coke.
Yeah. I keep track of those.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Connor not going to defend here with Dolly Parton 9-5, so we've got 4 players going to this flop, 115,000.
And a lot of shared cards.
A lot of shared cards indeed.
Steve and cue ball will pull the lead with their nemesis hands, King Jack, Jack Deuce Deuce flop.
And there's the all-in from cue ball. Really an automatic for him with his stack and that flop. Steve carves out the 60,000 from his stack, makes the call, and right now, chop chop, unless it's runner spades for Steve. Nope. I'm going to chop this up.
Oh,
Let's shot.
sound effect. He flips over King Jack, or he can't. King Jack spades somehow. I thought you had a flush like King 10 spades. When I saw King spades, I'm like, well, try it for it.
Well, I'm glad I didn't have the.
Good hand, guys.
I'm glad I didn't have the flush draw because that would have lost.
Put the 2 of clubs out there with the turn.
Oh, and just as you mentioned, the Belldozer, he is on his feet. He's not one to just stretch his legs.
No, he can take the marathon.
Yeah, and so he is knocked out.
I was good.
We're down to 22 players. Paying top 14 here at the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. Event number 1 of the 2025 Winter Series.
You already had to lay down in the day to me when you had flopped that ace and I flopped the trip sevens.
Yeah, I read you like I know.
Well, I was real subtle when I pushed all in.
Right.
Darren, a suited ace, and down to 85,000. Going to push all in.
There were 4 of us in an all-in pot, and the flop comes ace, king, 7. And of course,
And this might go through. Let's see what George has. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's like,
Yeah. 10 deuce of hearts.
And Darren
Yep, blinds and anties.
here already, they're
Oh, yeah.
continues to hang in there. I just noticed that Steve's handle today is Steve 17. Grandma, do you know why he's Steve 17?
Ace 9 spades.
I bet you that was like his sports number.
didn't sound like I had that.
Definitely spade.
Yeah.
I had 3-4 also.
My 9 he meant 2.
I had the 2 black ones.
Ace deuce of spades. That's a pretty good hand. I had 10 deuce. I had 10 deuce. Yeah. If I feel like king 10 of hearts, I might get back to be honest.
Oh.
Hey, I'm like, because I had 10, I was at 10, I'm like, here I'm calling, or ace 10 suited maybe. King 10 of hearts maybe. And then she never get a good hand again. You know what I mean? Like, look at it.
35.
Jake with a couple of threes under the gun.
Yeah, blinds now at 10, 15, and 10, so a little better than 2x bet here from Jake. And Matt waking up again with ace-king.
I mean, it would never happen. Could you ever imagine if it was Goff and Stafford? I mean, it would.
Everyone's saying, like, I mean, at this point,
I mean, it'd be impossible almost. But like, could you imagine how cool that would be?
That's what it was last year.
He's going to push all in here.
Yeah,
right. No, he's saying for the NFC champion.
Oh,
yeah. At Ford Field, yeah.
Cue ball, pocket fives.
I'm going to be honest, I can totally see the Rams going in.
And now just below 10 big blinds.
You guys Lions fans?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
So what's the? Would you kind of wish you still had Stafford, or you just love Goff?
No, I would do the trade a million times.
Lets it go.
I mean, the trade is what got us our team.
I understand that, and it was that stability, and then you guys built around it so beautifully. I mean, the draft. Every draft pick seems to have worked out.
They showed the board. It was like Sam Laporta, Jameer Gibbs, Jameson Williams. I mean, dude.
And now back over to Jake with the pocket threes.
In Cleveland, we get about one out every 4 years to draft somebody decent.
Yeah.
That's how we were.
Our GM is freaking. He's the man, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
Brad Holmes is the man.
The reality is sad for Stafford because I think he was.
And you can't blame him for that under the gun raise, I think, you know, and he was able to get away from it. But just bad timing.
Nobody talks about it. When you guys drafted Soul, that was huge.
Although, if the ace-king isn't there in the fives, Q's probably going to push all in.
I mean, we have the best offensive line. I mean,
they're taking you?
We just do. The rest are Philly.
See it.
I just keep looking at the Rams with the ball. They're up 21. Like, it's so sad. You know what I mean?
Have the Vikings scored a touchdown yet?
No, it's 24-3.
And we are going to lose Jake out to the
I did wonder.
main room, keeping the tables balanced here.
Everybody wants to win, but this is like, you know.
But yeah, because they're talking about signing Sam Darnold. You know, like I don't know what they're gonna do.
I mean, the last two games.
I mean,
it's not just because you're playing better teams. I mean, this guy is getting like bumped in the pocket and stuff. He's still not getting rid of the ball until he gets sacked.
Right, he got sacked I think 6 times this game already.
He looks horrible.
Yeah.
That's you'd probably have a good answer. So we were talking about that before you came in. I said, do you ever recall a quarterback that was just a bust for more than a couple of years that was drafted very high that ever really got it?
John Coffey and DFG, if you're looking for a costume idea, I really think Gilligan and the skipper might be the best. But back to some big poker here. Casey.
Yeah, I don't know. That started off like a bust, and then.
Yeah, that's the kicker.
All in with queens, and Chris lays down the ace-10.
All the high drafts go to the worst teams, and those quarterbacks get the shit.
Good timing there for Casey.
Yeah, Caleb Williams got hit the most in the league.
Even more so. Typically, management has an effect on the record.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Marianne and Ginger. That would be another option for you two.
The Bears, their roster was not that bad for Caleb. He was in one of the best situations, but they still were terrible.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I look back at like Joey Harrington. Joey Harrington was not a bad quarterback. The problem was by its 1, 2, 3 drop, he was already getting sacked. There was nobody protect that guy.
That's not even their fault.
The fact that he can still.
There's Eddie.
Is amazing.
You'll laugh at this, and this was before a lot of the younger.
Fast Eddie. Looks like he's heading home for the night. He'll be back tomorrow, dealing for the team tournament. Under the gun for Matt. He's now become the chip leader here at this feature table. He's got a suited ace, and he's going to call the 15,000.
Goes to the worst team, and they just get the shit kicked out of them.
It's getting better though. No, it's getting better. That's why they're trying so hard to protect the quarterback.
Yeah, because they're just.
And a suited ace for Casey now, and he makes the call. Now over to Chris. Boy, it's just gone quiet over there for Chris compared to what he was hitting before. Here comes the flop, all hearts.
Casey just flopping the nuts.
Two players hitting top pair here. And they're going to check around. Oh, boy.
It's an action killer card there. Nobody
Yeah.
else has a heart in their hand.
Check. Check.
I check.
Check. 30,000. Marissa, did security tell you somebody?
All Casey can do is bet and hope that somebody's got a big enough piece of this to make the call.
I think it was either in box 1 or 2, which was when they went to put ours in. Probably stuff was still in.
And 2 hands in a row here for Casey.
Take that one down.
And we're down to 20 players.
Just a few away from the final 2 tables.
No heart in your hand. Yeah, no heart in your hand.
No, but I'm not worried about that. I just,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm trying to check it all in on the flop and see what
And obviously any ace hard to call probably.
Good luck. Thank
you.
Yeah,
Matt is going to get moved out of this feature table, out to the main room.
A lot of chips just left the table between Jake.
Yeah, I figured.
I figured too. That's tough to let a king go there.
I know.
He leaves in the 3s like, I have the heart. Just kidding. No, that'd be great. I mean, sometimes no one has one. I mean, the odds of someone having a big heart there.
I think I folded the deuce.
No, I do.
Cue ball now. Pocket aces.
I think it was, I don't know.
You have juice one?
I had no idea.
He's below 10 big blinds.
Deuce 8 or something, but I don't.
Under the gun.
It wasn't anything I was calling with.
And he might. Oh, boy.
Do we need an exorcism?
Pushing all in after a little bit of an acting job there.
Don't quit your day job.
Yeah. This would be an all-in for Darren if he decides to call in position on the button. He knows he needs to hang on for 6 more players before we get into the money paying top 14. And he's going to let it go. Queen 3.
Acting coach would have been disappointed with that performance cue.
That didn't happen.
Steve calling him out.
Steve.
Steve telling him to go find a new acting coach. Steve might have been born at night, but he wasn't born last night.
That's right.
It's getting late.
Oh man, it's time to go.
Right.
Yeah, Dukes, this is just a one-day tournament. Started at 5 o'clock today. 137 entries for $160 a piece. 50 of that 160 is the bounty. Every time you knock somebody out, you collect $50 bounty. We call it the Double Green Chip Bounty Tournament. Event number 1 of the 2025 Winter Series. Go to thereservepoker.com. Check out all the information for this week, and if for some reason you cannot be here this week, man, you're missing out, but we're going to continue to have lots of poker action coming your way. Right around the corner is the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl party. You got to check that one out. Limited to 100 players.
Be here or be square.
Yeah. And
Be
get a
there.
square if you're here.
That was the pun.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
Because we are running football
I
squares.
just walked all. Speaking of acting, I just walked all over your line there. So sorry.
That's okay.
Heads up. Queen 8 versus 7-3. Check. Free card.
He's just so small.
Steve with the check mark.
Yeah.
And check again.
Yeah, I'll check.
Hyman's kind of weird though. Like he doesn't like. When I look at him, I'm not like, man, you're so fast, you're so strong. He's like
Cue
just
ball.
in between. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird.
35.
Yeah, he's tough, but he's not like a power runner. You know what I mean? At least I don't think he is. I haven't watched him.
He was good in college. I'm a diehard Notre
Good
Dame.
bet there from Cue Ball. This is a tough call for Steve,
Kyron's Notre Dame.
but he does make the call,
I have an 8.
and good enough to take down a profit of 60,000.
I wasn't gonna bet it. I was gonna do nice.
Anthony Halt over there on table 10, seat 4, and then is that Connor's brother, right, in seat 5?
It is.
Okay, Connor's brother, and we can't think of his name right now.
Craig, maybe?
It might be
But
Craig.
that was their dad.
Okay.
But he could have the same name.
Yeah.
Carter.
Thank you, PJ. Appreciate that.
I was so stumped on it.
Young Connor and young Carter.
Yeah, I know.
No stranger, both of these players, to running deep in big tournaments here.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll be talking about that Queen of Hearts. Hutch, thanks for bringing that up. Ace, King of Hearts now.
95.
The goods, as they call it, on the button for Steve.
It's my favorite hand too.
Oh, and Connor says he's going to let go of his favorite hand.
I don't like your
I
flush
got you
hands.
beat, dude.
Yeah, Connor says, I got you beat. Oh, no, maybe not.
Right on stream for the fans.
And looks like we're losing another player at table 12.
You would have showed like you're good, man. Straight flush.
We get closer and closer to 2 tables.
No,
And we get closer and closer
Yeah. You've been drawing.
to the money. We will continue on every Saturday. So this Saturday, the Queen of Hearts now up over $18,000. And I believe there's, as you mentioned, a smooth 13 to dozen cards left. Nobody's hit the Queen of Hearts yet. One of the jokers is gone. And we will have 2 flights for the $100,000 prize pool guarantee on Saturday and start selling those tickets during the first flight. And then pull the winning ticket or the drawing ticket at 7 o'clock on Saturday. Ace Jack for Darren. He's going to push all in. Chris, who had been just on a run, but now down to 90,000, pushing all in with 9s. Steve with pocket 10s. Big hand alert here.
Q out of the way with his ace rag.
Yeah, tempting. And now pocket 6s for George.
Doing pretty good at first. What's going on here?
Now Steve just calls, and George is going to go all in, so Steve, already pot committed, has to make this call. And Steve looking at an opportunity here to take down $150 in bounties with the pocket 10s.
No, let's not say that.
Oh, sorry.
And he's going to go in here.
I'm just not being happy at all right now.
I'm pretty sure I have the.
No offense to anyone else.
He does have the best of it right now.
Yes.
Let's just let me win,
Hey,
Nick.
whoever
That
shows
way,
first is gonna win. I'm telling you, dude. Whoever shows first is gonna have the winner. Show first, you got the winner. Just telling you. Come on.
I got
Show,
pocket
there we go.
pair.
That's the winner.
No, it's not. This is the winner.
You got 10s.
No.
9s, 10s, and 6s.
I had a king.
Hey.
I had a king, dude. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, come on.
Okay.
10s, 9s, ace jack, and
This is
6s.
about the fairest fight I've ever seen in my life. For everybody.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind your ace jack too much right now.
No, I'm happy with it right now, but you know how that goes.
I don't know why. I think there's gonna be a 7 in the window. That doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying.
You could be right.
It's gonna come 7, 8, 5. 7, 8, 5. Well, you actually don't want that because then.
All right, gentlemen. Darren, you're in for this.
Okay.
You're in for this.
Nick doing a great job of getting these pots right.
All right, 10-10 in the window.
Just going to pull these hands over so the viewers can see them.
And if by chance these 10s hold up, Steve will have a $500,000.
Wow, there's a 7 in the window.
7 in the window and a king and a jack. Now Darren takes the lead. And now.
Ooh, and a 9.
Steve, not only do the 10s hold up, but they hold up in a huge way. He hits the straight, eliminates 3 players. That's $150 in bounties coming his way. And now he's got $690,000 in chips in front of him. And we break down to 2 tables, break the table number 3, and we are at 2 tables. Singh coming in into seat number 9. And we'll just take a minute here to make sure that we get the chip counts and the names correct.
How would the bounties work, though, if we chop?
You get half and I get 1.
Oh, yeah, so 75, 75. Well, we would've got,
I mean,
we got
honestly,
we
I
would've
like
got 1.5.
I like this way better.
Except if you don't have them covered.
Well, he would have had.
So I know we're going to get a hoo-ah, a way to go from Grandma Marge and Grandpa Jack.
They did. It was at 18, yeah. It was at 18 when I They did.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
I won't do more than 10. 10's
Can you call in and let them know our table is repaying
What are we
10
doing?
apiece out of pocket on the bubble?
We're gonna be going hand for hand, so they're gonna come in here. So we'll get it.
You're saying 10 out of the pocket.
Oh my goodness, and just like that, we're down to 15 players.
Holy cow, I thought we were at 18.
Now we're going to go hand for hand.
I'm telling you, I'm like,
I don't know
man.
why the hell you were rooting against me. It's like, dude, don't
Go hand for hand until we get down to 14, get into the money.
Man, I hope those win. I hope those. It's like, what the hell?
Listen, believe me, dude, I was rooting for you when I saw your hand. I didn't think you were that strong. That was a good hand.
What seat is he gonna be in? 7?
Yeah, 7, 8.
I was rooting for the underdog. You know,
Are
just like
we
the
hand for
American
hand?
story.
I have
You know what I mean?
so I just have
Sure.
to.
Are we hand for hand though?
I'm telling you, dude, I don't know
They-
why I was gonna go king.
They want to
10.
pay the bubble $10 each.
You'd be like,
If they agree, we don't have to go hand for hand. So
What? Yeah, you do.
Seat 7.
if everyone's getting paid, we don't.
It does because it doesn't.
Did they not hear that we agreed?
Another local favorite here, Kevin Wall coming in.
I'm just telling you, if we pay the bubble, they're not going to do hand for hand. You can argue with me.
Now we've got 2/3 of the commentating team for the dealer event.
That's right.
This past
And man,
week
did they
ago
do a
Sunday.
great job. Kevin with his snazzy
Yes.
outfit that he was wearing.
We don't have to pay the
So we're going, yeah, and we're gonna continue, okay?
All right,
So
so
now
we
we're
all,
all.
congratulations on making the money, everybody.
Everybody's in the money.
And they are in the money.
I'm gonna
They
go
have
on the-
decided to pay the bubble. I hear they're doing $10 a player.
Yep.
Oh,
So 14th place, $300. 13th, $300. First place, $25.80.
hold on.
Bring it back, guys.
It's like, fuck. I didn't lift it.
Face off.
Damn, I got
pushing
3 cards and they all suck.
They would have all been different.
I'm like,
I forgot what this really looked like.
I'm trying to spread them out in the box, and I'm like, wait, there's too many.
Mine in the next game.
We don't get to watch football in here, huh?
I
It's
do.
pretty sad.
Yeah, Steve does.
Wait, if you turn around, can you see it? Can you see the TV from there?
He can see the
No,
corner
can
of
you?
it. I
Can
think.
you see the corner of it? No, you're like just out of reach, dude.
He can probably see.
Connor, you're just going to have to give everybody play-by-play.
Yeah.
Connor's got the best shot of the football game through the window there. We have a TV in the live stream if you've never been in there, but when we have tournaments like this, we have the clock going so the players can see what the blinds are at, how many players are left.
You're a Rams fan?
And here we go. Everybody in the money. We're down to 14. As soon as we get down to 10, we will do a redraw, and this will be the final table. Eventually, 14th place will go to the cage to collect $300 and then cash in whatever bounties they have. Steve now, big stack poker. King, queen, raising it up to 45, a 3x bet.
didn't make a hand, but now we have to. Now he gets to take the pot now.
So we got Steve, Cue Ball, Connor, Casey, Zach, Kevin, and Singh. And we've got a dealer change coming up. Looks like young Eric just walked in. One more hand here for Tarantula Nick.
Hey, Steve, just update us if somebody scores, please.
Okay.
If you don't mind. If you notice.
Whose leg are they squeezing? You see that?
I did. They
They're
were zoomed
squeezing
in
his
on
leg.
it for
What
some
is that?
reason.
Probably a lineman or something.
And while everybody's out there watching the stream and interacting in the chat box, if you haven't taken the time, back out, hit that like button for us. Make sure that you get our name out there, and we just promote the reserve and what we got going on down here. So if you haven't, go ahead and smash that like button for us.
We greatly appreciate it.
We got 2 tables left. I still think we're going to make it to 100. We're at 36 right now.
Yes. Yeah.
We like 150 during big events, but I'll set the bar at 100 today.
Yeah.
And I think we'll get there.
I could hit 2 pair with 9 deuce.
And Zach here waking up with ace king of clubs. Looks like we got some blind on blind crime.
Grab those excited.
This would be all of it for Casey to make the call. He did just complete on the small blind, but lets it go. So Zach takes down the small, the big, and the ante.
You like this or not? Oh, really? Yeah. I never bring knocked Jim out. I thought I was going to give you a free thing for the 100,000. Oh, he teased you with that one.
Thank
He
you for
said,
letting us
no,
know.
not this time.
And here comes the dealer change. Young Eric.
Ace Jack nines. Was there another hand or no?
Ace Jack, 9s, and
Sixes. Versus freaking 10s. You serious? Oh, that's a good hand. That's a pretty good hand.
It was obviously better than yours.
Hey, you know what?
Total of 5,480,000 chips in play.
Yeah. I know. I think they do it for the camera. Yeah, I had king 10.
I think Scuba Steve's our closest one to 1 million.
No.
You'll get caught eventually.
King 10. King 10. Go back.
You can lie to me. I'm not going to go watch.
Those are the outside is the lying.
Watch every minute of it.
Grandma will tell me if you've lied.
And now we're down to 13.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday when I was on this.
Average chip stack 420,000.
He's like, you didn't want to call. I had pocket big there. I said, you know that. He's like, oh shit, I had a 6.
Steve could be running this. I mean, we don't have anybody. It seems to be like everybody's under average.
Yes, Sing now, pocket kings, under the gun.
Looking like his last 265 is going to. Well,
no.
He's going to be sneaky.
He's going to min click this, make it 40,000.
He threw one. Try getting a shot.
I think he'll get a garbage.
I don't even know how it is garbage time already.
It is.
He threw one to high.
A7,
Yeah, they just saw
A7
He just showed it.
in the muck, Queen 7
Q's standing right in the way now.
You ready for the
in the muck. Now over to Kevin Wall.
Safety.
Jack 9 needs 20,000 to protect
Oh, yeah.
that big blind,
Time's left.
It's the third quarter. Like
and he's going to do it.
Oh, there's plenty of time left.
Yeah, they need 3 more.
I mean, they're still going to lose,
Yeah.
but.
If they have any chance they need to score quick on this possession, then they have a chance to get a stop, score again, stop, score again. They're down 18.
Sounds like when I used to play Madden back in the day. All right, I'm only down 28.
Right.
A quick tutty, onside kick, touchdown, onside kick.
Let's make miracles
The onside
happen.
kick, yeah.
You know, throw a pick six when he's nailing it out.
There's a big third one here for you. You need a conversion.
Well, give the ball to Aaron Jones. Just let him go up the middle. He's a big boy.
Oh, it looks like he got it.
Yeah, he got it by half a yard.
Oh,
And that was Darnold.
Darnold kept it.
CJ
Yeah.
Ham.
Surprised he didn't fumble it.
CJ Ham.
Sing going to bet one big blind there and take it down.
He does play for Minnesota.
Why? Because you want that.
You ready for the bomb to like Jefferson or Addison here?
Yeah. Actually, I
Wait a minute, you don't have the passing yards. You just
And
have
there
the
is
touchdown.
the other table. Kevin Wall, Jake.
2 passing touchdowns, and I need Jefferson to get a touchdown.
Who's in the white hoodie?
Yeah, you need Jefferson.
I'm not sure who's in the white, but that's Honey Bear in the red. Eric Hess.
That is Honey Bear.
Yep.
It's how many?
Well known on the stream here.
Yeah.
8 total.
8 total.
Yeah.
2 in the second half too. Like,
Wow.
I don't know. That's.
Oh, White Hoodie. That's he's a regular player here.
The maximum I've seen.
Oh, that's so.
Give me a minute, it might come to me.
He clearly threw it forward
Four
and there was a
times?
receiver in the area.
I was at that game.
You don't have to look where you're throwing.
What was the final score? Pretty bad.
Yeah, they beat them to.
Half sack, they're just gonna go like this.
Well, there has to be a receiver there, or there's going to be a penalty. You're allowed to do that. Holmes did it. Everybody was talking about it was the greatest play of all time.
Yeah, they would.
Ooh, that's true too.
I tell you what, I get so annoyed
with the
listening,
ball.
listening to
Bro,
the
they can say
announcers.
all they want.
when-
There is nobody touch Brady. Nobody's gonna ever touch Brady.
On the button. Gonna raise it up, make it 40,000. Zach, King Jack. Kevin, no thanks. Queen 4 goes into the muck, and a weak king here for Singh. Needs 20,000 to call. Blinds are at 10, 20, and 10.
He's unorthodox, but
He did just get some breathing room from that last hand.
Like if you talk to a coach, rather have the Josh Allen. Like Josh Allen, like I don't think he chokes in big moments, you know, but he's got to prove himself this year and actually win it. But
Well, from a physical side,
yeah, I mean,
Josh
he's
Allen.
more gifted.
He makes the call.
If you watch a lot of Mahomes plays, he's like underhand toss. You know what I mean? He's making a lot of these weird like throws. Works out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He was like the icon of like the baseball throws and all that stuff. The toss.
Well,
you see all the teams that do that where they like.
Both
big
players
ones that toss
missed
it
the
to, like,
flop.
tight
King
end.
Jack high still in the lead by Zach.
Stafford was with the Lions. He used to do that
they were-
sidearm throw all
Goes
the time.
check, check.
And the announcers would persecute him for it.
Right.
And an ace
The
here.
second he won the Super Bowl.
And
then
Singh.
Mahomes started
Yep.
doing
Bit of a
side
scare
throw.
card and a
Then
first
it
to
was like
bet.
the greatest thing ever.
It
It's
was
like,
the
look
greatest
at the
play of all
strength on that, you know.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, when he's doing it for the Lions, it's like, oh, that's
But is
such a
Zach going to
risky
put him
bad
on an
play.
ace in the big
Like,
blind?
He's an announcer.
He did not. He made the call.
People are so quick to criticize stuff that's like different than the norm.
I mean,
It's just
Stafford
life.
been doing that the whole time.
Yeah.
Zach does have the check mark, but Singh's going to raise the white flag here and check. I thought he checked.
I thought he did too, but
Oh,
When I do the trade a million times over, 1,000%.
Bets 40,000.
In their-
all the draft picks. I mean, if all our draft picks are bust, I think that's well should.
in their prime.
See if Zach can
a hell of a lot better than Goff, but the reality
sniff
is
this one out.
Stafford's getting old and
He's old now,
broken
yeah.
and
And
He's going to do better than that. He's going to push all in so he doesn't have to show.
Like Goff has improved a ton.
Nice move there from Zach.
Stafford missed a game for like the first 5 years and he was on his back for half of it.
Didn't he play freaking with like
Very nice move.
Yep.
before the games?
Yeah.
He, like, put
Well,
his,
he snuck around and went back on the field and scored a touchdown.
I was at that game.
yeah, they said like take him out.
And
They were
that's
tang to
what
take him
I
out,
did.
right? They were trying to get him out of there.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm playing. He's like, don't take me
Brady
out.
went through like 5 touchdowns.
Bandana
They were
Bob,
trying to grab his helmet and then he
Jeff
went behind
Leaps.
the bench and went around and
Thanks
just
for
went,
joining
"Look
us
at that."
tonight.
That's so funny.
You're just joining us. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And yes, that is Big Chad out there.
Yeah. And that's oh,
We
go.
are down to 13 players. Next person to the cage to collect 300. This is a $160 buy-in tournament.
Jefferson just has to get the touchdown.
you can
Double.
almost hear his voice.
You can almost, yeah,
Yeah, I do need.
you can.
You just need a Jefferson.
Yeah, I need a Jefferson.
You gotta start with
touchdown.
one.
Well, the good news for you
He's
is
got one.
the best
Oh,
chance
does that-
Jefferson has to score a touchdown is a pass from Stam Duck.
Yeah.
Rams players walking.
Fitzwell. That's funny you said that. I was just saying that to Vic.
Yeah.
I think if you listen closely, you can hear him.
I think they just got a 15-yard penalty.
And another King Jack for Zach, this time in the cutoff. And he's going to raise it again to 40,000. Kevin, things that make you say, on the button with Queen Jack after a raise, lets it go. Singh not going to play the 7 deuce. And Steve's going to come along with his suited king.
I didn't expect you to pull.
And Zach says, I didn't expect you to fold. It's, yeah, that's a reasonable expectation.
I'll check you.
Check, check. Free card.
I'll check you again.
Zach still in a commanding lead with his King Jack over Steve's King 5, but another free card.
And I'll check you again.
And they're going to check it down, I think, to showdown.
king, queen, you win. I was like, it's suited, I'll see what comes.
If I lose all my chips bluffing Steve, I gotta go home and write penalty.
Hey, Ty Steve, thank you so much for checking in with us.
I'm like, man, there's nothing I can do here, is there?
Thank you.
If it's Lions Rams in the championship, I'm gonna have to go. I went last year to the NFC championship, and I also went to the Rams Lions playoff.
You were at Frisco for the.
I would love that.
If
Yeah,
Lions
first
make
half,
it to the
oh
Super
my
Bowl,
God.
I want to go to New Orleans so bad, but
Although
I
I
can't afford it right now. I just don't want to spend
That Rams game, I was there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It was hard. That was the best game I've ever been at. Like,
Yeah, that.
Well, Guppy,
Oh my
a
god.
lot of that going around, the flu, so please take your time in getting better. But, yeah, I hope we see you this weekend.
Aaron's box, and it was crazy, bro. So Cooper's wife, no, not Cooper. There was somebody else. The number 7 team.
Puka. How's Aaron Donald? Did he get?
He retired. He retired.
Yeah.
He retired like 2 years ago.
No, last year. Right?
Oh, was it last year?
Last year was the.
Oh
end.
wow, I thought it was longer. Yeah.
I think his last game was against the Lions.
It was.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep. He was still wreaking havoc in that game. What was the final score? 23 to 24. As close as it could be. 20 to 21. Yeah.
Battle of the Blinds, 10-6 and 10-7.
I think it was a 1-point game. I'm
Check
telling
our
you.
sheet.
I think it was 1.
We were up 3. 100%. It was like 20 to 17, I think. Yeah.
Check.
I don't have my phone. I keep going to reach for my phone to look at like the stats for fantasy, but can't do it.
25,000. Yeah, I hit a parlay last year. Like I bet like 25 or 50, like a 15-team parlay, and it paid like 19K.
And a call.
I hit it the week
So kind of things reversed the last time these two were going at it, where Steve made the call
Nice.
with the better hand this time. Cue ball makes the call and takes that pot down.
I was just trying to tell you, go away. I did get something.
And I got like the
You needed that.
best beat ever because I had one of the legs was Rashad White,
I wasn't getting crazy.
the running back for the Bucks. I
Yeah,
needed-
he got a screen touchdown.
Oh,
I remember
hold
that.
on,
No, I had him under 55.5 yards, and he had 59, and he got a 4-yard loss. And never
So you got a good question here about what the what we're expecting for the main event, the $140 buy-in, starting Thursday. We got 2 flights Thursday, 2 flights Friday, and 2 on Saturday. And just yesterday, while we were on the live stream, the Wizard came in and said his prediction for the overall entries of the main event, 1,465.
Yeah, if they weren't down, he probably would.
To answer your question.
Tampa Bay was down like 2 touchdowns at the end, I remember. Like,
I think the Lions won by 8, but
yeah, we won by 8, but they were down, you know, I think we won like, what, 28 to 20 or something? Or something like that. I don't remember. I remember they
I'm
went
glad I
for
wrote that down.
That was a good note you made.
Was it 30 to 20?
Now, if I could just remember to bring home bread and milk when my wife asks me.
It's all right, Vic. You bring home the bacon.
Well, yeah. But she brings home the pot roast.
Well, can't argue with that.
Did you deal the dealer tournament or something?
No, I dealt the free roll.
You
over
dealt
the
here
last
before?
couple days.
You dealt it?
His money's fucked up.
Is he a better dealer or player? You could deal? Close, it's close.
Pretty sure he did it as a favor to the club.
Yeah, I did it all right. I did a good, not a great job, but I did a decent job, I
He
think.
managed.
How many times does the floor get called?
On me?
Yeah.
Never.
Never. There you go. Then that's a good day.
Not that I think.
He just called himself. No.
I mean, I might have called to change the TV.
Like, he put 14 left.
Kevin has been forced to be very patient here. Now Singh
I think the entire day.
picks up pocket jacks. Not too long ago, he had the kings.
They lost offensive line probably.
Getting the hands you want to get at the right time.
The right time, particularly he's down to 12 big blinds.
Is that Jefferson touchdown?
He didn't want that, then it was Naylor.
So he is going to raise this up to 50,000.
What down was it?
It was overthrown. That was second Nate, I think.
Second, all right.
Kind of hard to see that far.
No takers.
Hey, I had those when I got in there too. Right over here. I had a queen.
Queen deuce.
I did not have a deuce. I had a 8.
So Singh trying hard to climb his stack up, and there are the payouts for the Winter Series No Limit Hold'em Bounty Tournament.
The part that I think Darnold doesn't understand is you don't have to score on one play.
I got one.
Yeah, I mean,
that's not what I had.
And he just got sacked again, of course.
Is it fourth quarter yet? Partnership?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
See, when he gets sacked, you cannot take a sack. I mean, you don't have a chance anyway, but you can't get sacked. And now it's like 4th and a mile.
He had all day, and he could see them coming at me.
Yeah, and he just holds on.
Well, the Rams line is terrorizing them. And I'm pretty sure I just seen an offensive lineman walk into the locker room.
Yeah, they did. It was.
I hear the turning clock in the background.
See, it's like
Blinds going up next
you gotta risk
hand.
throwing a pick to not take the sack. I mean,
Yeah.
You can't just always take the sack.
Pocket fours here.
4th and 21.
Does a min click here to 40,000, and Steve a snap call with ace-10.
I was going to say that to you, but you threw your chips in first.
Yeah, I went before you.
Zach needs 20,000 to defend his big blind here. He's up over $500,000, and he is going to make the call with what we call around these parts the Dorothy, Queen 3. 3 players going to the flop. Jack 3, 2, a rainbow board. Sings 4s. Still ahead. 60,000 is the bet.
I think so.
Zach gets a piece of this.
Wonder if that 3 is going to cause him any trouble.
300. He didn't text me, so he's I keep thinking I got my phone. I wouldn't know.
And he does make the call.
Did you? Yeah, he rebought twice. He ran it up.
Oh, boy.
He lost a big pot, still had like 300 guys.
And a queen.
I thought we were going to stay at 13 for like 30 minutes now.
And Singh is going to go all in. He says, if I'm going to call with the 3, I'm going to call with the queen, and he does. 2 outs left in the deck here for Singh. Otherwise, this is his tournament life at stake. Will be going to the cage, 13th place, and he does not get his final 4. But good run, Singh, making it into the money out of 137 entries.
Congratulations and good run to you, Singh.
Blinds are up to 15 and 30.
Yeah, that was.
And now there are a baker's dozen, 12 players.
For 60K.
As soon as we lose 2 more, we will do a redraw for the final table.
Yeah.
I'm Vic. I got Brian here at my side, and we're going to stay here until we crown a champion. That champion looking to take down $2,580 and a trophy.
Yeah. I was getting mediocre hands, but I haven't got mediocre in a long time.
No, you're right, Connor. You have not seen a mediocre hand in quite some time.
That's a safety, but it's a penalty in the end zone.
No, that was the first.
Showing some real restraint here.
Oh, gotcha.
There was an iconic like missed call.
Oh, yeah.
They like the reason they lost us because they missed call in the end zone.
I kind of remember. Actually, I think I was here for that game.
Connor's patience paying off. King, queen in the cutoff. He's going to push all in. A suited king here for Casey.
Yeah, he's a good defensive player though.
He was the one.
0 for who?
For the Rams.
Casey and Connor's stack about equal.
I don't know his last name.
And there's the 4s again, this time for Zach.
Feels like his name should be Fred.
Running free.
He's got 150.
Oh, there's a penalty.
145. Try coming back. Yeah, look.
Oh, okay, there's a yellow one hidden. I was like,
yeah,
how is that
this is my
155?
barrier. It's 100. Yeah, it's 145.
45.
And he wants to isolate this, so he's going to push all in. Kevin with ace-8 with the blinds now at 15, 30, and 15. Kevin has now dropped below 10 big blinds, but he cannot defend with that. He lets it go.
That's all you could ask for.
Hopefully Ford will go 0 for 2.
You got a coin? Flip it, because here we go.
You had 2 overs, it was 4s, ace 5?
I had yeah.
Ace 5? Yeah.
We are off to the races.
Alright, no window.
Oh.
Still alive. Did a 4 non-heart. I didn't really like my chance.
And Connor
No, after
doubles up here, or better. And Kevin, heavy sigh as his ace would have taken that down. And
I don't know what I had, but I'm assuming I would have won.
I might have saved you by calling. You might have called.
Yeah.
Oh, I was calling.
You're like, I don't know, but I would have won.
Oh, yeah, I was calling.
I have no idea, but
10, probably 2 pair, 10 4s.
yeah, it wasn't.
Or
gonna
10,
be,
10, 7, 10,
It wasn't
7.
going to be pretty, but it.
and it looks like Chad might be going to the cage.
You were saved.
We might be down to 11 players here.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. That's why I was wondering what ace you had, because, yeah, you're probably not folding. What was it, like ace 3?
And yeah, cue ball just keeps laddering up here,
Oh yeah, you're calling for sure.
hanging in there.
Yeah, I mean,
At one point, he was concerned about paying the bubble because he thought he might be it.
Oh. I'll tell you in a second.
Do the Rams have the ball?
And now he's got ace jack
Yeah,
under the
they
gun.
Ran it for like 75 yards or something. And
The Rams did?
Yeah.
For real?
Chiron.
4 big blinds left. He's going to push all in with that ace jack.
No, it was Chiron running. He was running free, and then
They got a flag.
they got a flag for holding.
And they just
It
got
was
a false
at least,
start
at least a
one now,
20,
too.
30 yarder probably.
And Zach, who's been on a run good here, except for that last hand. 4s didn't hold up. Might consider another move. He's just going to make the call. And Kevin trying to decide queen 10, but no, he lets it go. And Steve, nah, he got the 10-5 back to back.
I remember what I had last hand.
Oh,
It was 10-5.
Yeah, it was.
Sure was.
Now I remember that.
And they're heads up, and Zach is going to be trailing the ace jack a little bit.
Was there a 5 out there?
But this is cue ball's tournament life at stake here.
It was 10, but no 5.
Oh, Eric.
Well, that is a flop. That is
Kings and queens. And only a 10 will do it. No love.
And that'll be it for cue ball. Nice run, cue ball. 137 entries, and he's going to go to the cage at either, I think, 12th or 11th place. Probably 12th. We haven't announced that we're doing this redraw yet, so I think he's going to 12th place to collect $350. And he had a mess of green chips in front of him. Didn't see quite how many, but probably had about $200 at least in bounty chips in front of him. So a nice payday there. Buy-in of $160. And no, we are not streaming the team event tomorrow. Our next live stream will be Thursday night when we do the Flight 1B of the main event. We'll do about 4 hours, I think. Just pull in a featured table. And then followed up by Sunday, the day 2 of the main event. Plan on going live, I think, right around 2 or 3, something around there. And that's the beauty of subscribing here and then hitting the bell. You're going to get notifications. Under the gun, ace king here for Casey.
I'll take one, yeah.
Going to push all in his final 140,000. Small blind for Steve. Steve's asking for a count.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I won't suck out on you. I like
That
my
king was live,
I like my
maybe.
hand for a call.
So he takes down the small and the big, and the ante just in time to become the big.
Rams punted. You just want a touchdown. I'm telling you, you're getting the garbage time touchdown.
I just need a Justin Jefferson garbage time touchdown.
Yeah.
And
You know, he's going to try to get a
Bo, we welcome you down here to the reserve. Hopefully we'll be able to see you show up for one of the tournaments. It is a great, friendly atmosphere here.
Call me back to the window. What's
Buck, I don't know who you're talking because I'm pretty sure you don't want to see me in one of Chad's shirts. Although I've got a pretty funny story about one of those shirts. Save it for another time.
I don't know.
But one more player until we break to a final table.
This is the final table bubble.
I know Williams got his touchdown that I need to hold him.
Kyron Williams, yeah, he got a receiving touchdown.
K Wall pushing his last 220,000 in with Queen Jack out of the cutoff.
See, I knew you could reach him. No. He just had to boost his share up a little bit, you know.
Connor and Casey both letting it go.
Yeah.
And he'll take up those blinds and antes.
We were talking earlier, if they change it to where, like, I'm not saying they should, but, you know, let's say you have 6 bounties, right, and I have like 20. You knock me out. You can match the bounties that you have. You take them from me. You know what I mean? That would be very.
Hi Kiwi, how you doing out there? Welcome to the chat box. Good to see you here tonight.
Yeah, right.
We're getting close to the final table of the double green chip bounty tournament.
Somebody that had 1 bounty then.
Right. Yeah, right. Because you wouldn't want to waste yours. Yeah.
I take all your bounties and then I'm good.
Yeah, right. I'm done.
Yeah, I could start cashing them out everything when nobody's looking.
Yeah.
This could be another all-in here from Kevin.
Yep.
And it is ace-10 under the gun. Oh, and Steve now waking up with queens.
No, I think that's just for folding.
That was about as long as I could.
Makes the call.
Damn. I gotta tell you what I had after this one.
Yep. Connor lets go of king-queen. Would have required his all-in to make that call.
Well, I hope I end up getting in there and I have.
And Zach probably going to bow out of the way here with the Jack-9 of clubs.
Didn't even look. Grandma told him what to do.
280?
He didn't even look.
Oh, I like my hand.
Yes, I do like your hand, Zach. I agree, but when you're at this level, you want to see players knocked out.
That's right. Be selective.
Especially when you got almost $1 million in chips, you can sit back and let the smaller stacks take each other out.
Kevin.
He's saying the nice hand.
If you're gonna do it in the window.
I tell you, dude. Oh my gosh. Every time.
Now an ace and an ace only.
Or a 3.
Or a 3.
Oh! There's the 3.
And the 3 comes. So Kevin.
Making the wheel.
Man, 340,000. He can't believe it.
Today where I got somebody completely dominated and he's like, oh, here, let me just friggin'
John Coffey called that one. He said Kevin's winning.
woosah.
Well, you said nice hand.
Button is good here.
I blame Eric 100% for that.
Solely Eric's fault.
I mean, why would you put it in with a hand like that?
Stories continue from Chad out there.
I know. Yeah. I mean, I know blind.
Earlier, the way he got me out.
He does add an element of excitement
I flopped two
to No Limit Hold'em poker
There's 4
tournaments.
people that called somebody's all in. I shoved. Ray calls with top pair, which I also had the same top pair.
Right.
And he gives him the straight on the early. Woosah.
Usa. Ufta. Oy vey.
Oh, don't tell me. How many times have you sucked out?
At least one more tonight coming on.
And now Kevin on a run cut. He gets a walk.
5-8 off, right?
No, you just get upset when you see aces.
Yeah, right. You're like, well, you get a little.
Dang it, fucking walk.
Don't get on Grandma's bad side, Mr. Coffee. No treats for you.
I got aces versus ace queen for big pot in one of the other main events. Flops queen 10 that turns another queen. I just left. I mean, I had him covered, but I ran it back up, and I was just so dejected after that. Once I saw the queen in the window, I knew I lost. It's over.
It's pretty funny. One of the maybe Bonnie thinks one shirt here, go out to the tournament here, and I get him in like second level with the ace free against a guy who's ace king, and he beat me. And he was like, I finally won a flip.
flip.
I don't think that was a flip.
No.
You are 2 hands too late, my friend.
From what?
From saving me from Eric.
Oh.
Call.
Yeah, check.
Oh, Eric said he doesn't
I'm
have
gonna
any.
tread lightly because Steve's on tilt.
Yeah, exactly.
I just need the dealer change. We're good. I just need the dealer change.
Kevin does get the best of this, though, with the queen 6. He's going to check it. Check, check. Free card.
Need anything in here?
King.
You.
He's just doing brush. He's just picking these racks up over here.
And Kevin going on a run good here.
Nothing. I mean,
Actually, was that 3 pots in a row? Almost. Yeah.
you got him that bad.
So that's a heater, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's definitely heating up.
Can't stop screwing me.
Jeff, there are 5,480,000 in play.
I
Sure as hell.
just wanted to see if you remember.
So doing some quick math in here, yes, the majority of the chips are at that table we're looking at right now, not the feature table.
Oh, friggin'
Hey, keep it in your head.
Your wife's gonna hit you tomorrow like, why did you say fucking Eric all night in your sleep?
Casey just down to 5 big blinds here. That's not the one to make the shove with. Lets it go. 9-6 of clubs in position on the button, on a run good, on a heater. Raises it up to 75,000.
Sam Darnold back on the field?
And it goes through. 4 hands in a row here for Kevin.
Throw it to Justin Jefferson.
Don't call it a comeback.
Man, way to turn things around.
Oh, I'm saying in this
No,
five. In
it's
the
like
game, there's 6
5
minutes. 6 minutes left in the game.
Oh, now you made me look foolish.
Yes, no, 3 minutes left.
Yeah,
Clock behind you.
Especially
Give or take 3 minutes.
as you were bragging about it. Oh yeah, my NFL clock works like a.
The game's over. Sam Darnold's taking dump down passes for -2 yards. Just believe me, it's over.
Do you want this down or do you want it down?
You can have it. I'll go.
Sure.
Yeah.
I wish you would have been here 5 minutes earlier.
Did they
to
just
ask
break?
Eric that.
Or-
No, I just.
No, you can take it. I'll go because they're gonna be down to
Eric, you want to go home early? Yes, he does.
I just saw you were on the EO and thought you'd want to go.
You should at least give him like $5 for now. You had to listen to
Steve
the bitch.
limping in with Queen Deuce. Right into Casey's Ace King, and this will be an all-in here from Casey.
Who's that running free, dude? Minnesota guy running free.
And that just cost Steve 30,000 in chips.
57 kills, my guess.
But it could cost him a heck of a lot more if he decides to make this call. Potentially. How many green chips are in front of Steve there? That looks like
At least 10.
is that 10? So that if that's 10, that's 250 bucks right there. We got a grimace over there in Chad's face.
Somebody else asked.
He's on his feet. He's shaking his head. Was that his all-in moment?
It's getting a little white over here. It's getting a little white over here.
What's up?
Every time someone shoves that king 5 offsuit, every time, or even raises.
Keep you out of trouble.
Yeah.
Sometimes king and 5 offsuit can win.
It was not.
Nope, he was just stretching.
Yep.
Hey man, this is some shit Eric would pull.
No, Eric will give you just enough to get stacked.
Yeah.
Connor's been very patient, but he's probably coming close to making a tough decision.
Mm-hmm.
Battle of the blinds here. Casey now
See, I was giving you a chance to say, no, I'm going to miss it.
is going to complete.
I'm not worried about it.
Right.
And now Zach with 10-8
Pushing in there
and a
with that.
substantial chip
Pushing in-
lead
pushing in
over
with that
Casey, but he
trash.
just checks his option. And here we go to the flop.
Sucking out like a Hoover on the river.
7-3-4, a couple of
I'll be honest,
hearts.
when it happened, I thought
Casey
you
still in the lead by virtue of his queen 10.
Oh, I knew exactly
Check.
what he needed to dodge. His gut shot river.
Yeah, he's like, don't put the 3. What was it, a 3 on the river?
Yeah, it was a 3.
Do not put the 3.
Zach playing his position, bets out 40,000.
He definitely is not going to let any free cards peel off.
Still have the ball at least.
Yeah, 2nd and 11.
Just throw it to
Does the last
Jefferson
hand or
for a
no?
touchdown. Yeah, we got one more
Putt's
time.
good,
Yeah, I
putt's
got
good.
to deal. Get to deal.
And that aggression pays off.
It is an absolute
And we hear the bell going off in the background.
crack joke for Nick.
I get to do
Blinds are going up.
it. Much rather be doing this than laying in bed watching TV.
Yeah, thank you for allowing me to deal with you gentlemen. No.
Are we allowed to look at our phones on break?
Yeah.
He confiscated it. I don't
I
know
got
where
it.
it went. I should have tried to lie to him. I don't have a phone. Bet he would have shook me down for sure. Next time, I'll leave my phone.
Okay, this is a break coming up.
See what he does.
Break time. And I believe it's going to be a 10-minute break at the completion of this hand. So heads up action here with Zach Queen 7 and Kevin 10-4. All diamonds. Top pair and the only flush draw for Kevin. Bets 50 and a quick fold. And Kevin running really well here in this last 30 minutes. And we will be back. Please don't go anywhere. And if you do go someplace, please come back. And call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, because we are so close to the final table of the Green Chip Bounty event number 1 of our winter series. And Brian, we'll be right back.
We will be back.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna leave me with anything.
Scrap.
What do you have?
I got $1 million. Yeah, like
And we are making our way back to 11 players. We're very close to getting to that final table. Took the purples off, and this has been just a great turnout for this tournament. I want you to please take note on this. There's the prize pool of $19,180. The remaining payouts. This is the remaining payouts of $11,380. That $19,000 includes the 137 entries that each got a $50 bounty in front of them. And the bounties can add up quickly, as we just saw Q going to the cage, probably collecting 200. Scuba Steve with probably $300 worth of bounties in front of him. And these final 11 players, as you can see, are in the money. We paid the top 14.
Everyone in the bathroom at the same time.
And we're down to just 11.
Just 11. Yeah.
Average chip stack sitting at 498,000.
And coming back, the blinds will be at 20, 40, and 20.
Let's jump into this action.
I don't know who that's to. Who is that?
And who will be here at the final table? Who will go to the cage to collect $400 for 11th place? And back to the action.
Puka Nuka. How much you playing down there, Steve? It was 155.
Casey on the short stack picking up ace jack. I think that's going to be good enough for him.
All in.
Pushes all in. Kevin not going to defend the small blind with the king 4 and pocket 5s here for Steve.
Six in there. I like Steve's.
Yeah, like Jack 9 suited.
He's got a way worse hand than that.
And he's going to push all in. This is Steve's tournament life at stake here. Casey does have him covered.
135. We're not going to have to guess. They are all in.
No. Yeah, we won't be able to see them. You have like King Jack suited?
And here comes the flop.
Classic race, ace jack, pocket 5s.
Come on, Nick, save me.
I should have been in there.
Save me,
with
Jesus.
10-6. 10-6 for 2 bounties.
What did you have, 10-6?
That's not good for me. Put a straight up.
No, that's not good.
That's not good for me. 5?
Nope, that's not good.
Nice hand.
Good game. See you, Steve.
And Steve, Scuba Steve, will take 11th place, and now we will do a redraw for the final table. 10 players. This will take about 7 or 8 minutes, I believe, and I think we'll get some graphics up here to talk about what else is coming in the Winter Series.
Tag team tomorrow.
Tag team tomorrow. $250 buy-in, and it's $125 per team member. That starts at 5 p.m. Dominic and I will be in that tournament as well.
How are you feeling about it?
Feeling good. It's funny because we walked out there on the break, and Connor's brother says, you need to get some sleep before tomorrow.
Of course.
Yeah, I do, without a doubt. But doesn't matter. Brian and I are going to be here until we crown a champion. That champion looking to take down $2,580, and there's Marissa giving the seat assignments for this final table. These players will rack their chips up, come in, and then we'll take a minute to make sure that we get the chip counts right. And James, if you got some graphics there for us to look at in terms of the Winter Series, otherwise I'll just rattle it off. I should know it by heart now, but here it is. Today's double green chip bounty, $10,000 prize pool guarantee, and we saw that exceeded significantly. Total $19,180, but tomorrow a big favorite of players, $250 buy-in per team, 30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. Now keep in mind that every 2 levels, then your teammate and you switch seats. They're going to be Tournament A and Tournament B being run simultaneously.
Yep.
And then we get to the level 12, and you combine your stacks, and then you play as you wish. You look over at your. And there's also another feature to tomorrow's tag team, which we did in the last one, and that is they phone a friend chip. I forget what he's calling it, but anyway, that is where you can throw a chip in to get 30 seconds to consult with your teammate. So if you're looking at a big all-in situation, trying to figure out what or to call or what you should do, you have that option, and then you get to use that for 4 levels.
Wow.
So if you don't use it, you lose it. But after the next break, then you get another chip if you used it up. So very interesting. It's a lot of fun. But then 2 big events here on Wednesday, Brian. Tell us all about it.
My favorite, the High Roller Freeze Out. It's got a $20,000 guarantee with a $500 buy-in, $50K starting stack, and 25-minute levels. That's a freeze out. So when you get knocked out, you're done. There's no rebuys, there's no re-entries, there's no add-ons. It's a straight $500 buy-in, 20K prize pool. That'll be on Wednesday, and that has a 2 p.m. start time. And then also on Wednesday, a little bit later at 5 o'clock, we have the 8 Max No Limit Hold'em and PLO Deep Stack. So it's a round-by-round tournament, $100 buy-in, 60K starting stack with 20-minute levels.
And all of that culminates in the main event, $100,000 prize pool guarantee for an amazing $140 buy-in, 6 flights to choose from, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. You see that 11 a.m. start time for each of the morning. That means the doors will open at 10 a.m. But keep in mind that if you're coming tomorrow or if you're coming Wednesday, all of these registrations are open. So you have the opportunity to pre-register for these, and this is a $750 multi-bag bonus. So essentially a lot of money to be made if you can bag multiple times in these flights. Keep in mind that if you do multi-bag, then you take the greater of the 2 bags or the greater of the 3 bags or the greater of the 4 bags to the day 2. Also, the registration is also open for the Super Bowl party, and that is Super Bowl. That's a $260 buy-in. That gets you into a $10,000 prize pool guarantee. It also gets you a square, a $100 Super Bowl square. Those squares pay out $1,500 per square plus $250 for adjoining, touching winning square to the winning square. Dinner and soft drinks are provided. This is limited to the first 100 players, which is why I'm reminding you that the registration has opened, and that starts at 5 p.m., which means the doors will open at 4. Keep in mind, this is our 4th annual, and every year we open the doors for more players to come in and play cash if they wish.
Yes.
Typically around 7 or 8 o'clock. So keep that in mind. If for some reason you can't be here right at the beginning or you didn't get into the tournament itself, but you want to be part of this party, it's a great atmosphere, lots of fun. Okay, and we're getting very close. I know that it's busy. You can see Nick in the box, and he's got the headset on, and he's communicating to James. Each of these stacks, we're getting an accurate count. Marissa giving some final instructions to anybody that's never been in the live stream before. And if you're new to watching us here at Reserve, keep in mind this is a 15-minute delay, so all of these players are required to check their phones with security as well as smartwatches. And then these cards have chips in them, and right in front of each player is a rectangular box. You got to make sure that you get your cards in the box so that we get to see what you're playing. But then also, they're a little sensitive, those cards. You got to be careful with them.
Yep.
And that's part of the instructions to make sure that people take good care of those cards. And it looks like we're getting closer and closer to getting a start here. And you mentioned that you are going to be dealing all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
Are you dealing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Yep.
Wow. So busy time here at the Reserve.
And I've been dealing all the past days, except for Sunday. I got the random. They were looking for a volunteer to take Sunday off.
Okay.
I felt like I needed a little bit of a break. So I took it.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
No harm, no foul.
And that the free roll that we had over the weekend that kicked things off for this week, so it was huge. It was just so many people coming in and so many new faces.
I know.
Man. And
which is good to see.
It really is. And, you know, we haven't... That tells me we haven't saturated the market at all. There's still a lot of poker players within driving distance, but I can tell you that we get into these big events like the 100K, and then we start seeing people coming from 4, 5, 6 hours away, and we will have another Millie coming up soon to celebrate our 4-year anniversary, and guarantee you we're going to see people from all over the country for that. So here we go. Final table. Chip counts up there. Tony, a.k.a. Anthony Halt, Matt, Connor, Zach. Then we got Brian and Honey Bear, who you've seen here quite a bit on the cash games, particularly on Thursday nights. And then Kevin, Chad, Casey, and Jake. And nobody's really got that big lead. This could go anywhere.
It could.
Wow.
I mean, we got some big stacks, some close tying stacks. Nobody's hit $1 million yet. Nobody's, run away with it. So, you're right. And a big what's up to Cooking with Otis out there. Stopped in the chat. He's watching the live stream. Always great to see you down here. Are you going to make it for any of the events this week?
So Kevin, getting aggressive here on the button, playing that position, raises and collects the big and the small. And the payouts, as you can see, scrolling along the bottom. And Hutch, I don't have an update for you on how many of the Super Bowl squares are sold at this point. But the cool thing is you come in and pay your entry fee at the cage, and you get to see the board with the squares, and then you get to pick your square. Of course, later on, the numbers are chosen for that, but if you have a superstition, you always like a corner, or you like to be in the middle.
Yep.
Do you generally jump into get a square for a Super Bowl, or for like the big game, the college game coming up?
Sometimes. I've been more I like March Madness.
Okay.
I like doing brackets. Whenever I can get into those. But definitely grab a football square when I can, when they're around for the Super Bowl.
Zach now ace jack of hearts. He and Kevin co-chip leaders here at this final table. Chad, either asking us or asking the poker gods for better cards. Not sure. I know we don't have any control over it.
The exact same 2 cards.
2 hands in a row now. Where the chip leader, first hand was Kevin, and this one Zach putting a big bet out, and no challengers, so taking down the small, the big, and the ante. Well, Otis, I hope you have a good time out there in Vegas celebrating your wife's birthday.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, what a great way to celebrate.
Do I need to let my hair out?
Now, Matt. Suited Nemesis.
Oh, my. 120.
Raising it up to 120. It's a 3X. And a Nemesis for Zach, but he lets it go.
Is this your first official final table, sir? Is this? It's like a birthday. We should say congratulations. There you go.
Kevin, pocket 2s.
You're gonna just, it's pretty simple at this point in the game.
Jake letting go of a suited ace, and Tony needs 80,000 to complete or protect his big blind, but he doesn't with the 10-8. 3 hands in a row. Pre-flop raise takes it down. Pre-flop. And if you're just joining us, we appreciate that. Or if you took a little break during our break and are coming back, thank you very much. We are at 65 thumbs up likes. I know we can get to 100 if you haven't done that. It helps us out a great deal in the algorithm here on YouTube.
So if you have 7 or whatever, then you get 7. Yeah.
So please make sure you hit that like button, and if you haven't yet, subscribe. And when you subscribe, hit the bell, because then you're going to get notifications as to when we're going live.
That's right.
Based on what place you knock out. So
65. It's a good start, but it's rookie numbers. Let's pump those up.
So it's progressive, but it's based on a different metric.
Yeah, so like, if min cash is 100 and you knock out someone, that's $100. Second place, if third place is 10 grand, you knock out third place.
Brian.
You get 10 grand.
Typically,
I mean,
the
if you get
pay jumps at the end aren't that
talk
great,
about
'cause
this.
that's not where the money is.
That kind of punishes anybody who doesn't knock their rookie out.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean,
like you could get first and like not get any money. Like you get some, you get second.
Well, you knock out second.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I mean.
Yeah.
But I mean second.
Brian's going to call with 9-8 of hearts. And
Well, you gotta remember,
Tony
first push,
going to complete the small blind. And Matt will check his option.
'cause they would keep their own
7, 5, 6 on the flop.
That's true. So they would get second place money and first place.
The only way to know how it's going to be is run it once.
I know.
See. We might love it, we might hate it.
65.
Concept the Venetian does with the bounties, I really like. When you get down to the cash, the bounties go up from 200 to 1,000.
And we get caught up on the graphics here in a second.
For the deep stats, the one dayers.
Not sure what we've got in front of us here.
Hey, bud, just so you know, on break, I seen Steve outside saying, "Which one of these motherfuckers is Eric's car?" I didn't know what he was doing.
135.
And I don't know if it was in the, I think it was when we got down to 30, like 30 or 40, one of the two. But we were in the money already.
Hold on.
Yeah. Hold on to that. Might have to slow down here to get the graphics caught up. Sometimes we need a quick pause.
You're just trying to speed up the hand.
Just trying. All in?
Brian's going to push all in here. Yeah, things that make you say, He flopped. He turned the straight. Turned the flush draw. Tony hit his 7 on the turn.
Tough spot to be in with the 7.
Last cup of coffee, boys. If you want more, you better mention it.
Flopped it, turned it, and riveted it.
Oh my god.
And he shows.
Flopped it, turned it, and riveted it.
Nice hand, man. Much better than that.
And a big pot coming his way.
First final save.
So BLW TV, the Millie, we are running in April. Do you know the dates of that, Vic? I believe it's the 3rd through the 13th.
3rd through the 13th.
Yep. I had
And
it
that'll
right.
be in our expanded location with a target opening date of March 1st. But we'll be celebrating our 4-year anniversary of the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo.
You never know. What is that?
Good couple days regardless.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Go to thereservepoker.com and get all of that information, as well as
I thought he did make it because I didn't see him.
our daily tournaments.
What was yesterday? The free roll or
Free
No,
roll
it's
final,
just-
$100 buy-in, Cino tournament.
$100 buy-in what?
They call it the Cino tournament.
Oh, Cino.
$100,
I was like, what is that?
Yeah. Well, they
It's
had the
$100
free roll
each.
day too on like
Yeah.
going on at the same time.
You guys been one of those?
No, we weren't even in that. We just came. We just got here Sunday. Figured we'd play in the $100 one.
I can say it now. Out of like the first 5 hands, 4 of them was queen 4, I think.
The back-to-back same hand you got.
Like, dude, it was
So
3 out of 5 or something. It was stupid.
Just wrong.
They were
man.
easy folds, but
Yeah. I mean, you got one of them on your big blind, so that kind of, or maybe both on your blinds.
Brian's going to call with Queen 9 of Hearts.
Yeah, I haven't.
Just a small blind. So.
They're easy folds. They're wanting to watch me fold. They're doing a good job. It's not exciting.
And Jake in the cutoff, Ace Queen.
Helps ratings.
You want me to have ace queen, you'd have ace king, your head, you look down, and then I hit a queen on a river. That's good TV. Sadly, that's where it's at. I have to be a head behind to get a big head.
You and I watched
You'll raise it up to 225.
It is. I mean,
And an all in here from Brian. And it'll be all in for Jake to call.
this is good TV.
And he does make the
We're
call.
talking good TV. This is it. Oh, I can't believe. Oh,
Jake's going to be happy seeing the Queen 9 of Hearts.
Oh, no.
all I can say is good. I'm going to say good luck. I'm not going to say who. I can't really.
Here we go.
And an ace.
Oh, and a straight.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, and now they're going to chop it up.
Wow, what a roller coaster.
Man.
We're just playing good TV.
I felt it.
That's why I said your name. I was like, oh no.
Pure gutter ball, dude.
Oh my lord. They counterfeited me earlier out there when we were down to
It
18.
sounds like somebody down here in C1 was rooting for that.
Jack! Well, we want to see you guys. I'm sorry. We want to see two big stacks battle. Everyone at home, everyone. Because it just gets it done quickly.
Good TV.
Well, it gets it done quickly. You're either going to rise or fall with your chips. I'm just here to watch. You're gonna see us.
Figure the river be like.
I don't really care. I'm already ahead of the night.
There you go. You see, you go. She's good.
Yeah, I don't care.
Him there.
We currently do not have a cash game going right now. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that.
Right there.
Ace high flop.
Typically, with that team tournament,
All the Cleveland guys came out tonight.
we see cash games going almost every time that we do that. Otherwise, the rest of the week will really be all hands on deck, be very busy. Keep in mind, next Sunday when we do our start of day 2 and the big event, we will stick with our Sunday fun day. Back to the business here. Young Connor going to push in his final with Jack 9 of Hearts after Brian had limped in with Ace 10. Zach with King 9 of Clubs. Is going to make the call.
we're back to good TV again. This is some good TV.
This would be a great triple up, dude.
And Brian makes the call.
I'm gonna say good
So
luck.
Connor looking at better than tripling up here. It'll be a true triple up.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, there will be betting continuing between Zach and Brian for a side pot. And young Eric brings us this flop.
Let me watch.
And now an open-ender for Connor.
Top pair for Brian.
Brian hits top pair and bets it out.
Unfortunately, Zach doesn't have much to work with this board.
No. So that's turning into an expensive call here for Zach in the big blind.
He's got a 10.
No, I got open-ended, so I figured he's got 10.
He's got a jack, queen,
Yeah, besides hitting, yeah.
or 7.
7 outs here for Connor.
7, queen, jack.
You're right. But he doesn't get it. And so Brian becomes our first millionaire chipwise here at this final table. Young Connor, nice run. 10th place, $450.
Let it out a little bit. Look at him getting excited. First final table.
Fuck, we should. I mean,
it's fun. Trust me, it is fun.
Hey, imagine how happy he would have been if fucking Jake didn't river him last time.
What was yesterday, last night? Was it the day 2 of the free roll?
Yeah.
Let's not even talk about that. Let's just focus on Omaha next. We're going to focus on that. I don't know about the tag team yet.
Well, based on what he's saying, I get the impression that he's going to show up for that round-by-round tournament that's taking place Wednesday at 2 o'clock.
It's a freeze out. 2 o'clock is the freeze out. It's a freeze out, but I'm not excited about the freeze out as much as I am the Omaha.
Oh, the Omaha. I'm sorry, that's in the evening.
Heavier this year.
The freeze out is at 2 o'clock.
The freeze out's 500.
It's round by round. You got to come with me.
Yeah, 2 rounds and then
you guys know better. I thought Jack's pre-flop was down at 11.
There's like 50 people, and 9 of them were.
Battle of the blinds now. Zach with 7-6.
Yeah. And I was in a last longer bet, and I had to re-enter for 100 every time. I went.
He's going to complete, and Brian's going to check his option with Jack 2 of hearts.
So you broke even.
I was at 1. I was in the last longer. I didn't win much in the tournament.
Zach connecting with a pair of 7s here. Brian's going to jump out of the way.
Hey, keep it up. Remember, I even said, we'll go all the way to the end with you to my right. You're still there. Keep doing your thing.
Micah, you ask a good question. We do not provide alcohol here on the premises. And with regards to the tag team event, any of our big events, we have 17 tables here in our current location. And so the tag team event probably be utilizing at least 16 of those tables. Thank you for the questions, Micah.
It's like a racehorse with a broken ankle. It ain't nothing exciting to even talk about. Nothing.
Casey now.
Keep giving me the
Queen 10 of clubs.
folds. If you guys want me to fold, heads up, $500,000 versus
Sitting on about 7 big blinds.
Yep. He's going to raise it to 110.
They play all in, get it done right now, and I'll battle. Heads up, whatever it is, 12 million, 4 double ups. I'd have the chips. That's how you gotta look at it. The math is simple.
Brian going to make the call, basically because he can. So we're going to go heads up action. Queen 10 of clubs versus 8-7. Action's going to be on Brian after this flop from young Eric. Nothing there for Brian. Casey going to check it to a free card and a brick.
He's looking for a king for Broadway. Queen high still in the lead. And earns the check mark.
Check at the showdown, and Casey takes a profit of $170,000.
Not too long. I didn't know they were that. I didn't know
$5 million.
But like one hand every 2
What did I say? 5,480. 5,480,000 chips in play.
First final table, go get him. Yeah, I'll reach you on.
Just don't take you out, right?
No, just don't. Yeah, exactly. That's good playing. I've just been playing the
Average chip stack now at 608,000.
Beat it by right, and we're gonna run it.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these 9 players are below that average chip stack.
Like these guys are limited because you got a nice.
That last hand cost Brian almost dipping down below $1 million, but he became the first player at the table to reach over $1 million.
Watch this.
Chad.
It's boring. Just say it.
Only if you're the main character.
No. It just give me something to battle with. It's a sword fight. You're giving me a little, like a butter knife. Come on.
10-9 for Jake. No thanks. Anthony Halt. 60,000 to call. He's got Queen Jack. He's going to limp in. Brian calling with 9-4 of diamonds.
Oh, I was wanting you to get excited.
He doesn't know what that is around here.
No. My goodness, 4 players going to the flop. Four, 7, ace, and a couple of spades. Brian going to utilize position and big stack poker here. Picks up the bottom pair. Honey Bear with second pair. Gut shot for Kevin. He lets that go.
Don't let up off the gas. You know what? Go get it.
No, Brian is not letting off the gas here.
Nope. He's going to keep his foot down and keep steamrolling.
Our next live stream is going to be Thursday evening when we go about 4 hours into flight 1B. The second of 6 flights for the $100,000 prize pool guarantee. And then after that, the next live stream will be on Sunday for the start of day 2.
This doesn't need to happen that way. Walks are appreciated. I got to walk out there. It's possible. He even knows. Mr. Chip Leader, first time at a final table, gave me a walk. I appreciate it. Goes a long way.
You got to walk?
I did. 2 walks are better than 1. Just saying. You know what? We're almost there. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Oh my God, he had to put a green one in.
Going to push all in here with the 8-7 of spades.
I haven't looked yet. I mean, I've only.
Honey Bear with just a little better than 3 big blinds here.
195.
Jack 8 of clubs for Kevin. He needs 165 to protect his small blind. He does have Chad to his left.
Okay, this is where we want aces.
Makes the call. Chad now looking down at King Queen, been asking and begging and asking and begging for something better than 6-4, and he gets it here.
All right, now what are we at?
And he needs 135,000. Yep, we are 9-handed. Next person out going to collect $550 for 9th place. Not quite half of Chad's stack here to defend. And I know what's going through Kevin's head. Well, if you had aces, you would have just shoved right away. So that information is probably helping Kevin, because they're going to go heads up for the side pot if there is one. In the meantime, Honey Bear looking at a potential triple up here.
Hey, 20 nip is out there. I'm just throwing that out there.
Easy 20.
6, 6, 3. Rainbow. Check, check. And now the 5. Open-ended here for Honey Bear.
4, 9, 7, 8.
And the check mark is going to go to Chad by virtue of his king. All cards turned over during an all-in situation. And a big pot there for Chad.
King high win. Bow. A cheap one, too. Bow, bow, bow. We'll give it a little bow on that. Here, watch this.
And Honey Bear is going to go to the cage. Looks like he's got about a couple hundred in green chips in his hand. So he'll cash those in as part of the green chip bounty tournament and go to go to the cage to collect 9th place, 550.
Yep. Nice little payday, Honey Bear. Congratulations. Good run. Yet another reserve final table for you.
I just knew I was ahead of him.
Sorry, bleep that. Bleep the other one. I'm
Trying to
sorry.
get 200 in
For
the
the
bounty.
kids.
Yeah.
No, I had the 6 or 5.
And then there were 8.
Move on the bunny. Yeah, you had the right read.
I should have shoved on you, honestly, and isolated it between him and I.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I got the hand that I can get away from, too, if I need. You know what I'm saying? I still got 200,000.
We are at 77 likes. We just need 23 more to get to 100. Plenty of poker action coming your way. I'm Vic, and I got Brian here, and we're going to be here until we crown a champion.
Someone's going home with some cash and a nice trophy.
A very nice, handsome trophy.
This is what we want, though. We're going to battle. It's his first final. I said, we're going to battle to the end. And I'm not even mad if I lose to the guys his first final. I'm not even upset. But I want to win, too. I like their little trophies.
125 here from Zach with Jack 10.
Didn't even hesitate. Didn't even think about it.
Brian, a snap call with 10-6 of diamonds, and now Kevin with pocket kings. And he's going to push all in.
All the chippies.
Oh, wait a minute. It could be real good TV. Let me take a peek. We're going to let this go. It is what it is. I think we're going to get excited for a minute. Get in there, too.
Yeah, 450.
Yeah. Missed that.
Is it a dead hand if you miss it?
I think that is a ruling, actually.
I don't like this show. Bad TV. I don't like that show.
I don't like my cards, but I'm gonna call.
I know that.
Wow.
I know that.
Wow.
From Brian.
Says he doesn't like his cards, but he is going to call.
Oh, my Lord. I don't know about that call, though. That's a little loose call. Hey, good luck. I got to say good luck all in. You got it in good.
First funnel, too.
7, 8, 9 would probably ruin your night, though. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
Oh, my
Wow.
It's over. It's your first time.
When you're hot, you are hot.
Jeez. Unbelievable. Wow. Kevin Wall.
K-Wall, there's nothing you can do about that. Good run, buddy.
Going to the cage to collect 650. Looks like he's got about $100 there in bounty chips. Good run, Kevin. Tough way to go out, no doubt.
Good night. Get home safe.
And you got me out and I had the ace of diamonds.
And the heater continues for Brian.
The heater continues. That's no other way to put it. Just amazing as he approaches 2 million in chips with a total of 5,480,000 in play.
Close to half of them.
Straight flush draw with the top straight earlier. That's why I'm here. I folded that hand. That hand in particular. Because he had the better, you had the flush. My read was dead on now. I got to stick with it. I can't play going off reads and then all of a sudden doubt it. You know, I got to stick with it. Don't make that face. I was going to say. That was, I'm thinking of raising face stuff.
I was thinking of Jim.
Yeah, you were doing something. Let's.
Brian's going to limp in here with 7-5.
I got enough to heads up back. But seriously, four double ups, and I'll run right through you.
Jake.
It's just that simple. We got to get you guys out, though.
Checks his option with queen, 6 of hearts, clubs. And
Said you were gonna stay out of my way till the end.
Jake would be shocked to see how far ahead he is with that queen 6.
It's just how I want it to be, and it's working out just fine.
Jake's going to pick up a pair and a flush draw here.
Keeps you from doing your thing.
Going to bet 75,000. And a quick fold there from Brian.
No. I had a pair and flush draw. I was thinking he might come along. I mean, who the fuck knows? Who knows?
I wasn't gonna chase runner that time. That guy celebrated hard when he.
Yeah, he did. He was like, I knew he was. He was so excited because he knew he was gonna call.
Someone that's winning every hand. I'm just gonna put my cards over and sit there. You know what I mean?
You already know you're like one of them. You ever seen the movie Saw? You're like one of the survivors. You're in the survivor group. You fucking peeled your ass and dealer bailed you out.
Yeah. You are right on that. So mad, bro. Thank you.
Pocket 6s now for Brian.
Jigsaw got me right.
Raise 250.
Raises it up to 250.
Just keep doing this. You know what? I'm okay with it. I let them know up in the box. I'm okay. You just keep doing your thing. I mean, I'm getting the kind of card that's an easy fold. 3-8 offsuit, queen 4, queen 4.
Yes, we go. 7 diamonds in the window. I'm like, oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, got a little quiet all of a sudden.
It did.
I mean, you guys, give me hand every now and then would be good for TV. I mean, it's been, people don't want to watch me fold. They don't. I don't even want to watch me fold.
Brian limping in with ace 8.
I got to fold. I got no choice.
And I think Brian probably got about an 80% VPIP, maybe more so far in this final table, just playing hand after hand after hand.
And hitting them.
And then hitting them.
I play cash games when I did play.
Well, sometimes it's easy to.
Tony needs 30,000 to complete here, but doesn't. And Matt's going to check his option. So 10-8 versus ace 8 heads up action. Matt's going to get the best of this top pair 8 kicker. 180 in the pot. He bets 125.
It's a good fold. He only bets when he's got some of it. I know. He's got some. I promise he's got some of it.
I knew he had that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could have caught a higher one, but you know, I wasn't.
Consider yourself lucky.
I know I didn't want to let him see me work hard.
Yeah, it's true.
You gonna make up for that queen? Come on in here.
He did already.
He did well. We got to the show, but let's make it count. Let's make it really count.
Brian might find a hand here he doesn't like. 7-3, and indeed he folds it. Now suited Motown here for Chad. Jackson 5 of hearts.
Times it's good to be card dead for a while. Get down to 4, I want to start getting hands. Is that fair? Get down to 4, and I start cracking people.
Oh, good luck with that.
Well, I'm just
Tony now.
You know that. Let's hope for
He's
two
down to
things.
4 big blinds. Ace Jack. He's going to push it all in on the button.
If you want.
Quick fold there from Matt. Now over to Zach asking for a count.
PT trophy, you get your little trophy. But I'd like one of these too. I'm not gonna lie. A little reserve trophy would look nice next to the.
And he does make the call.
I only saw the 10.
You know what? You got live.
Yeah, you see that.
How much was it to call?
Can you put them in the box? Another one full. Just so they can read them on the screen.
Okay, that ain't
Something, or maybe one.
He didn't have 4 to
So there it is. The Doyle up against Tony's Ace Jack.
Okay, now I need a deuce.
Oh!
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
There's your deuce.
Wow.
Tony Hall being eliminated
That's right.
Now I need a deuce.
and going to the cage, 7th place to collect $750.
And then that's probably still comfortable.
Good run, Tony. Congratulations. That was a good run.
Come on.
We are seeing some interesting poker here, Brian.
Sure are. The danglers.
Yeah.
We want to battle. This is the one you want. You want me to battle with these guys, but I have to have them. And not you, just not yet. Okay, this is eventually. I might have to double up 3 once to make it interesting. So I'm gonna have to come with him. He's gonna get Ray's happy here in a little bit. I know. You're gonna have to. You may have to stuff.
There's your payouts on the screen. First place, $2,580. $1,700 for second. $1,450 for third. And we are down to the 6 players.
Let's get in the box and see what we get. If it's Queen 4 again, I don't know. Folding again, I guess. It's horrible, but it's okay. I'm accepting it. Wides the wide, they'll go up on me. Let's go as slow as possible so they go up on me.
Like I had 6 big blinds. He's like, I'm cool folding. I'm cool folding. Just walks into a triple. Oh.
Bell going off means the blinds are going up. Next hand, Zach completes, and Brian checks his option with Ace Queen. So just when we thought it was getting interesting and didn't think it'd get any more interesting,
You don't need to necessarily do it.
and Brian's hand is beautifully disguised right
Could
now.
have another rotation in you.
75 and a call.
I'm not telling you what to do. I would just not re-raise my big blind. It's the smartest play. Oh, now we got picked. There's a little trophy.
75.
Look at him. Look at him hooked on the trophy. He looked right.
Yeah, so do I. So do I.
Like a girl in a mini skirt. He's looking at that little trophy.
right here.
Good hand.
And there it is, folks. The double green chip bounty trophy sitting in seat number 6.
Yeah.
Waiting for its winner.
Well,
But I'm due a hand. I'm due a hand. There's no doubt that I'm due a hand. I still got 700,000. More than that. Holy, oh my. That's enough.
700,000 ain't that much.
700,000 is plenty.
I need
What are
10
you
big
talking
blinds.
about? 700,000 is plenty.
80,000.
That's after I had 850. Okay. Yeah, and remember.
Queen Jack for Casey.
Don't have to end right now.
Doesn't have to end right now.
It doesn't have to.
Deciding what to do here under the gun.
It doesn't have to end.
Being the first player to act.
taking a quick inventory here. Realizing that with the blinds at 40, 80, and 40.
It's 160K around.
Yeah.
Settle yourself down there.
Matt
He seen the trophy and came out.
going to raise it up to 200,000 with
He seen
King
the
Jack.
trophy and said, I'm going to raise is what he
Brian finds a hand he doesn't like, gets rid of 6-3, back over to Chad, who's got deuce 3 of spades.
Oh, that's a winning hand right there. Let me
Yeah.
do that.
Let me get in.
Hey, be sad.
Yeah, if you're playing like Brian, that could be the winning hand.
That's right.
I've only won on it twice tonight. But they were clubs and diamonds, not
Can't,
spades.
let me, come on. Give me some cards to battle with here. You
Any
seen
two
it.
cards are winning cards, you know that,
If
right?
they're watching this now, they're like, this guy can't get cards to save his life, and I'm not going to be the stupid one that tries to bluff one of you. And then I'm going to call with my
Chad has been involved in the conversation more than the poker action. But in his defense, he is pretty card dead right now.
Yes, he is.
So hopefully he can find something.
I did. I pulled a hamstring out there on a bam.
Yeah, you bam. It wasn't a
I
bam.
got a hamstring.
It wasn't a pot. It was a bam.
And then the chop, the pot
chop-
got chopped.
yeah, they got
Yeah, and it was a chop pot. And I tore a hamstring, baby.
I had
over
the
a
winner
chop
of that
pot.
hand. I just got out of the way. You got
All right, now I'm going to be able to.
Coaches typically don't like it when you hurt yourself right.
Battle of the blinds here. Chad, 10-6.
Try and get you off your hand, but I'm not. It's another crap.
And he's going to give Casey the walk. See if Casey shows him the jack deuce, and he does.
He might have called. You know what? Let's just go to the next one. I'm expecting more out of you. Hey, do you want to make the final table, or do you want to win a trophy? Because if you want to win a trophy, you need to do what trophy winners do with those chips.
I have. I've been taking people out.
Keep it up. I'm not going to go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Keep going.
Yeah.
I need 80 more.
I'm just here for the party at this point. It's not. It's like $100. We want fourth place just to get 4 figures in this thing. So we got to get to the 4 before we're going to battle. Got to reload for Omaha. I'm gonna hit Omaha. We're having fun in Omaha. I don't want to predict a win, but if they play fair, it's going to be a win. Omaha, I've been running good in Omaha.
Brian calling with Jack 4 of hearts. Chad now Jack 8 in position on the button. Lets it go. Casey, Queen 9 in the small blind, has got to get something going here soon. And he completes. And now on to Jake. Is going to go all in.
You got an extra quarter.
How much is it? 570 maybe? Actually, no, it's not that much because I was in for 120, so.
Probably 530. Either way this thing goes down, if he ends up calling you, don't start celebrating.
No. Oh, trust me, no, I don't. No, I don't celebrate shit.
Just an update on those payouts. It is 1,800 on second. Little typo that has been up a couple of times, but it is 1,800 for second.
There you go.
Yep, thank you.
He's got the best hair at the table, I'm not going to lie. Unless you got something hiding under that hat I'm not aware of.
Jake is all in.
With pocket threes.
Well, Jake, it was nice knowing you. Hard to dodge the fucking busher twice. Fucking I'll gamble. I got 50 on Jake. Anybody want him? Before we see the hands? How good he been running?
I'll go quarter.
Quarter bet.
You're betting on him?
I got Jake.
I'm betting on you to win. I don't give a fuck what you got.
All right,
There's
bet.
$25.
Oh, no.
You got 2 overs. You just throw it this way. Oh, yeah. There's the pot, though. We're going to see. Here, hold
Jake,
on.
I thought you were bringing a lumber.
He brought what he needed. He's got 2
He
overs.
needs a 3 of spades.
Oh, wait a minute.
Little deuce
It's
might
looking
work.
good for Jake.
It'd be a heart.
Okay.
Now, wait.
Pair the board. Fuck it. Oh, ship that shit down here.
All right. I mean, I'm glad I only bet a quarter. I'm glad I only bet a quarter.
Can't win them all.
Turns out to be a pretty good fold there for Casey.
I think
Or did he have queen 10?
He had queen 9.
Queen 9, yeah.
You didn't like the call with threes, though.
Oh, I mean, and I would have liked.
The payouts running across the bottom of the screen there. We are down to 6 players.
Not the bounty.
137 entries. We paid the top 14 places.
1.8 million. You're fine. Shrug it off. Shrug it off. Keep battling.
Grand total prize pool today, 19,180.
Rocky ain't never get knocked out by Jake, I'll tell you that. No offense, Jake.
But that prize pool includes the bounty chips, $50 bounty for every buy-in.
Pretty soon, I bet. Maybe.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, the coffee's kicking in. God, it's been a full party.
He said, I don't care what he got. I got it. I didn't like my chances. I had to go with the prepay to try to give myself some extra money.
I can't ask for much more. He's got a suit covered,
Suited
2
over.
overs.
Suited over.
The way you've been running, you almost expect to see a royal straight flush come out.
And Matt gets a walk there.
I have the jack, I make the royal. That's what you've been hitting.
Got 2 players over $1 million. Jake is one of those now. Matt very close with 975,000.
It was in person. Okay? He dead sick.
Casey here on life support.
It didn't even hesitate. There was no wait. It was no diving.
I don't think.
Done.
I just do. I don't really think about hands. I just do.
Well, that's good.
If I feel it, I do it.
Yeah, that's good. Just, I mean, if you're gonna give someone $1 million.
King Queen now for Brian under the gun.
Well, you got to be in the hand to do it.
Well, if they're gonna look at you, watch this back tomorrow,
And you go after him, so you know that.
Lines at 40, 80, and 40. Looks like 250 here.
Watch this. You're gonna run it back. You're gonna see it. Oh yeah, he's telling the truth. He had some straight garbage. Oh my.
And no takers there.
Came right back with an uppercut.
And then you're the big blind now.
You didn't steal those blinds. You took them.
Is it 80? Yep, 80 in front of you, and then 40.
More out of you.
19 more likes is all we need to get to 100. We greatly appreciate it.
But you got chips now.
Helps us out here at the Reserve. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
You got chips to be.
Event number 1 of our 2025
You gotta get to 4 just to get a
Winter
$1,000.
Series.
Oh yeah, when you got on talking about you and
The
him
hardest
winning, I'm
house
like,
that I've ever had, and we're not even there yet.
I'm just glad to
Hey,
be at
Jake,
the
remember
table.
who bet against you.
Now pocket sixes for
It was
Chad.
only a quarter, though. I cut back to 50. I wasn't happy about it.
He's below 10 big blinds here.
Fold.
Needs 80,000 to call. He's going to let it go.
My jersey number doesn't mean I'm gonna get excited.
The goods here for Jake.
Ace King in the cutoff. He's going to raise that up to 300,000.
And Brian looks like he's going to make this call with what we call around these parts the Moose 8-5. Protecting that big blind.
No, I'm not betting no more quarters on anyone.
Gotta give you a chance to get even.
And now Brian picks up bottom pair.
We'll talk here to
Top pair, top kicker here for Jake. Commanding lead. 680,000 in the pot. 400,000 is the bet. Brian makes the call, so if this holds up for Jake, he's going to be the new chip leader. No help there for Brian. And an all-in with that second heart, and there's 2 spades out there. Jake wants to shut this down. And what do my eyes see?
Calling chips.
Could this be?
Folded pocket sixes, but I bet they lose.
It is a call, and yes, Chad, you had folded the sixes. I don't think he would have been around there unless he pushed all in pre-flop.
Yeah.
The sixes are looking pretty good, but this wouldn't happen. If I would have shoved with my sixes, this may not have happened. He wouldn't have got in.
He's looking for an 8 or a 5 only.
Well, I don't. This is good though. This is a huge pot.
And Jake now becomes the chip leader, eclipsing 2 million. He's got 2,360,000. About 40% of the chips in play.
Coming his way.
I wouldn't have freaked out. I wouldn't have been happy, but I wouldn't have freaked out.
I think I've seen you freak out over.
No, you're right. I probably would have freaked out.
I actually won a lot of money because most people don't expect it.
I did fold pocket sixes, sadly. But I don't like playing those little pairs late. I just don't.
40?
They hit. If they don't hit, look, it hit on the turn too.
Yeah.
I'd have had to put all my chips in.
Yeah, you're never.
And hope. The only way I win that hand's been going off the rip.
Absolutely.
And then you're going to call with your ace king.
Yes, he does.
I'm going to double up 3. Everyone's happy, but it didn't happen. You might have called. It might have tripled up.
You never know.
It can happen again. We still got plenty of chips. We got more rotations. That's the first nice hand I even had.
Actually, really, he's about the only one that's been taking chips from me all night.
Well, you've called everything. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Jack 4.
Oh, I know.
Jack 4 is a little loose. Loosey-goosey.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I don't care. I'm at the final table. I've never been here.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Hey, Brian is just having a good time.
Zach is going to go all in here with the king deuce.
Well.
Brian looks down at queen 5 of clubs. He's in the small blind, and he is going to push all in.
And that's probably going to win.
Ladies and gentlemen, been an interesting evening so far.
We're going to have to double up between you and me, and hopefully I win it, but we have to do something. We can't just sit here and watch them all battle like this and get to down to 4 and then start
Hey, Rick
doubling up.
Hutchinson, could you do a mic check for us? Got John Coffey saying he doesn't have his volume all of a sudden.
Hey, what's your problem?
Big Jim, Bo, Rick, can you guys hear us okay? Can you hear the table okay? Just doing that check for John Coffey.
Oh, what's your problem?
The way he's running, he did everything. He's been hitting everything.
Cool down. He's got
Jake had to put an end to that.
Yeah.
All right, king deuce and queen 5. Queen pulls ahead on the flop.
Zach needs a king and a king only. And he doesn't get there. So Brian continues this amazing run of cards.
Up and down and up and down.
I don't care.
So Zach going to go to the cage. Oh, no. Zach does not go out here.
He's got just a few chips left.
Got just a few chips left. Got a nice stack of green chips, though, there, Zach.
It's like Rocky 3. He lost the first fight. He took a couple big hits, come back in the end. Oh, Clubber Lane got it.
What was that, John Coffey? User error?
That was user error. He just muted his own phone and blamed us for not having volume. See how it is, Mr. Coffee.
Time for me to do some
We had someone
So
bring
Brian
in,
now works his way back up over $1 million.
At least, just have him bring in like a rack, 2 racks and 6 or 7 or 8 black chips.
Brian finds a hand he doesn't like, folds 7-3. Chad Stone, Jack 4.
He might have been too busy stacking those chips.
Hey, Hutch, thank you very much for that comment. Appreciate it.
all in.
He's going to push all in. Casey now with Jack 7. This would be his all-in moment if he's going to make this call. Blinds at 40, 80, and 40. So just 2 big blinds left behind here for Casey. If he makes the call, he will be ahead, but he lets it go.
I had to. I mean, I'm not getting cards. I ain't going to get blinded off. I'm the last guy here that's going to get blinded off. We have to battle to the end. Even if you got better cards, I don't think you're calling me the Jack 4. You know what I'm saying? I'm probably going to have some live ones.
I mean, it doesn't have to be this second if she's doing something, but yeah, at some point, I'm going to color some up.
You're going to milk that, aren't you? A little milk down.
There's an ace for Brian.
Yep.
And he's going to call.
Look, yeah, you can't. You need me to help stack
I'm
your
almost
chips.
there.
First timer. Congrats. You're done. You're doing exactly what you want to do.
Wow, Casey's just getting chipped away here. Jake's going to check his option. Going heads up again with Brian. 9-8 versus ace 5. And here comes the flop. And oh my goodness, Brian hits an ace. Got a gut shot to the straight here for Jake. And Brian's just going to push all in, and a quick fold there from Jake.
He ain't scared to put them all in there.
Just have something when the tournament.
And that bell in the background means the blinds are going up again.
King 10, call it, and we're done. Yeah. The trophy, though, it's right. Look,
I mean, there's
the trophy's within reach.
probably not better.
It's right there.
It's a weird thing.
You want to get a touch of it here? You're going to have to do something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you want to take a picture with
Thanks,
it?
MG. I'm Bob. 90th like out there. Appreciate it. We're getting closer and closer to 100.
Good luck, all in. And I sincerely mean that. Don't there go 2 greens in there, though?
What is it?
Yeah, let's get it a little exciting. Let's make it interesting. Oh, shit. He went right to 100? Oh, it's 100 to call.
Yeah.
I thought you were raising. We got it to 100. Okay.
Keep in mind, we got to win these 2 greens. One of them was.
Here, again, I'm pretty good at folding.
Here, give me 2 yellow chips.
2 yellow.
Doing a little bit of a color up.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna verify that this is 1 million that I'm calling up.
Oh, you got milk. Oh, you get 10 of the black, the fancy black. Or the fancy green. We'll call them fancy
Blinds
green.
now 50, 150. Jake calls. Matt checks his options. Zach does an all-in with King 10. His remaining 35,000. Brian calls, so we've got 3 players that can create a side pot here. Well, there is already a side pot,
45 is what he's all in for.
but there's 3 players that can continue to bet. The main pot has two of Zach's bounty chips in there. And here comes the flop. 10, 7, 5 rainbow. Good flop there for Zach. An 8 now.
Check. 100. Call.
So Matt bets 100 and a quick call from Brian.
Heads up on the side.
Oh my goodness. And Brian hits 2 pair here on the river.
500,000.
Right now eliminating Zach and a quick fold from Matt.
He's got a 9, he's got you.
So Zach will take 6th place here today and go to the cage and collect $825. And Brian closing that gap between he and Jake.
Queen King there.
And a good run for Zach. Congratulations.
No, not but I just
On a well day of poker played.
Well, I just made it. I didn't raise, I mean, or nothing like that. I just called the.
No, that's a good. You don't want to get someone out that might win, knock a person out. It ain't collusion. You just
No, absolutely.
If you don't hit, you don't hit. If
Yeah.
you hit, you hit.
It really wasn't even.
He didn't hit. He hit.
And now we're down to 5.
Yeah, wait, right.
Yeah, because I needed 9 for the straight.
Right.
Yeah, and then I
So
hit
if you
the
see a
8.
flop there, you're calling probably.
Oh,
for a
yeah.
gut.
Oh, yeah.
Casey's got
Yeah, so I'm glad.
2 more hands here before he basically gets blinded out.
Keep doing your thing.
But
Doing
raise
good.
with the Queen King there.
But he did move up a level. Next place is going to take home $925. There's a call from Matt. Brian in the big blind is going to check his options. So it's King 5 versus King Deuce. Brian, do we dare say there's probably a deuce coming?
Well, not this time.
Not this time.
But he does have backdoor spades and a live deuce.
Check.
And they're going to chop this up.
Yep.
I want you to know, that I'm putting a lot of money in for the blinds, and it's not even bothering me. You, on the other hand, I think it's coming your way. Let's see what you do.
Grinding it out one way or the other, you know.
I'm not even. It's just part of the game. We're gonna get a double up in here soon. Make up for a queen double up. One more queen double up. I've been catching everything, guys. 6-10
And every time I lose to
against
him, then I
kings,
get
no
it back
problem.
from somebody else.
6-10 against kings. I'll get him right now.
Oh, boy, Casey, my goodness.
He was pretty much steady.
I know Chad has been card dead, but Casey, that much deader.
Cards are hitting, they're hitting.
Right.
I don't really have to do much.
There is a walk button, or a free ride button, whatever it's called.
Brian's going to complete with the
You know
King
what?
3 of clubs.
We're going to just see a flop with
We're going to see a flop, says Chad.
I'm scared to put more than just that in with you.
Jack 6-3.
Be very careful though.
Brian's got the best of it with the 3, and now the flush draw.
100.
He bets 100. And a gut shot there for Chad.
He's not liking it.
Clubs, I'd call.
I had 2 clubs.
Yeah. You had a piece of it. You had an over, and you had 2 clubs.
Yep.
I was drawing slim to pickets.
That's why you were supposed to call.
Yeah, but I don't do that. I like to win tournaments too. Okay.
MGM Bob on the chat says, be sure to give Brian's give Buddha's number to Brian here. This Brian on the so they can get him involved in their home game.
That's right.
I don't know, Bob, MGM Bob. You got to be careful what you wish for sometimes. So Casey automatically all in on the big blind. He's been card dead. Is he due?
He got an ace.
Oh, sorry. Action's here.
Can't ask for much better. Being
No.
forced all in.
It's 100 to call. Let me see what I got.
It's
Now,
all in.
is this?
He's all in.
I'm all in.
You went all in.
Yeah, so if you want to play, you gotta be all in.
Casey.
Let's not.
Oh my goodness, Brian.
At this point in the game, I had clubs. You had clubs covered. Did you even look?
Pushing his weight around, goes all in. It was not a call, it was an all in. So Chad had to go all in if he was going to call. Casey's tournament life at stake here.
That three's dangerous.
Will he take 5th place and go to the cage and collect 925, or will we get some new life? Brian needs a 3 and a 3 only.
That'll do it. The 8.
Yeah, 8. So Casey, a much needed pot, but he's not out of the woods yet.
We got one last big chunk of blue, young buck.
No, he is still dangling at 2 big blinds.
Yeah.
Now I have to have some hands.
Good luck, everybody.
Thanks.
And we've got a dealer change coming in. If you're just joining us, thank you so much. Please hit that like button. We're just 8 away from hitting 100. We're at 92. And if you just joined us, we are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Our Winter Series No Limit Hold'em Bounty Tournament. Great turnout, 137 entries. We had a $10,000 prize pool guarantee, and we clobbered it. 19,180 in the total prize pool, which includes the $50 bounties.
Yeah. Well, no. Let's throw them an even 3. How about
This is a
that?
$160 buy-in tournament. Everybody starting with 30,000 in chips. You had the option when you sat down to do an additional $10 for 10,000.
Don't screw it up. It's going to take 2 of us at this point in the game. I can't keep getting queen 4 offsuits. I mean, you've got enough chips to do anything you want over there.
Brian making the call with ace 5 of diamonds.
Hands.
You just have to have 2 cards. That's all you need.
I have to have hands. Okay? The battle.
Jake's going to check his option. Brian limping in with the ace 5 of diamonds, hoping to further close the gap between he and Jake. Jack 6-6, 2 hearts. They go check, check. Here comes a free card. And now a king. Jake could be considering a stab at this, and he is. 110 is the bet. And a quick fold. Nice move there, Jake, to keep that gap between you and Brian. But basically, between Brian and Jake,
I mean,
You can't win
call
them
Kings with
just
10
about
seconds.
80% of the chips in those two stacks.
If it was anybody else in the
I was
hand
gonna
by
say, I don't
him,
know if I don't-
I would have played. But he's the only one that's had my number all night since I've sat at a table with
It's
him.
his hair. He's got, you don't mess with the man.
I
with
did
his
double
good
you
hair.
up out there for 240. I was pissed
Yeah.
at myself for calling that extra 180 after I made it
Yes.
60. I should have never.
But I
called.
would say
Should've
you've
laid it
taken
down.
more money from me than I've got
Oh
from
yeah,
you.
yeah. Right. I should have laid that down. No, I should have called.
Brian, King 7. Still pushing the VPIP at around 80 to 85% since he came to this final table. Now, Chad finally picks up ace queen.
It's nice.
And he's going to push all in his remaining 425.
Well, it's a good.
How much is it?
And Brian asking for the count.
I can't just sit here and just hope it all works out. It's like 4 something.
Young Eric.
425.
425 confirms what we see here on the screen.
Here.
And it's just 325 here for him to complete.
He makes the call.
Makes the call. King 7, ace queen. Chad Stone, a strong favorite here in this hand, but what we've seen here to Brian tonight from Brian is just amazing.
Ace makes me feel good about things. An ace.
Here it is.
I still want you to go lower. An
Now
ace.
he needs a king.
An ace ends it. An ace ends it. Just go low. Bow, 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 bow. There's more blues for the good guys. And another double up at a crucial moment.
And a double up for Chad Stone.
At a crucial moment.
That's right.
I got chips to stack.
Now Chad becomes a millionaire here with his chip stack.
Closer to that little trophy. That's where we are. That's how
Of course, at a million, that's really just 10 big blinds.
No, we're not.
Blinds are at 50, 150.
I'm not going to tangle with you no more. Or good hair over here. I'm going to let you guys
94 likes, 6 more, please.
I'm gonna let good hair do some
Please help us out. We'll get to 100.
We'll get there.
Matt, you're awful quiet. Come on. You're
Silent
awful
but deadly.
quiet.
Yeah.
You don't want to have a I was 5th story.
No, I
Okay,
don't.
no one likes
No, I
I was
don't.
5th. Okay. Did I give you some blues? You got a chunk of blues.
50,000 for the.
Almost.
Oh yeah, you
Almost forgot.
Under the gun, Chad. Now we're 5-handed. King, queen. He just doubled up. A little bit better than double up.
It teases me, but you know what? It's good. We just doubled up. We're gonna just really see what happens.
Matt is going to complete here on the small blind. Brian's going to check his option. Queen 8 of hearts versus Queen deuce. And a flush draw here for Matt. Check, check. Here comes a free card. Matt now. 2 pair. And the flush draw. Bets out.
King, queen. I gotta feel it. I gotta feel it. Okay, when I don't feel it, I don't play it. I would have lost.
Oh, you folded king queen?
Hell yeah, I did. You can watch.
I thought you were asking.
If I don't feel it, I don't play it. I didn't feel it. Plus, I'm under the gun. Why give you guys an opportunity to raise me, take 100,000 from me? I just hit a nice pot. We're 3 double ups. We're 3 double ups away from winning. That's seriously 3 hands away from.
Casey now is going to be under the gun with 225,000 left, and the blinds
whoever, you know,
at 50, 150.
And then one more big one.
Basically, all he can do,
4 at most.
if he doesn't get a hand here, is potentially blind out.
Pretty nice little.
And unfortunately, just nothing there. Ace 8 in the cutoff. When you're 5-handed, a lot stronger than when it's 10-handed. Particularly when you're the chip leader.
That's right.
And you can flex your muscles a little bit. And another Ace 8 goes in the muck.
Nothing 4 again. I mean, nothing 4. I'm not even playing.
And he shows the ace of diamonds.
There you go. I'm not calling that much with 2 4.
And now he's 2-1 to the nearest chip count of Brian. 10-1 to Casey.
Should I make sure they know I max late reg this thing and started with 40K? Does that matter at all?
I don't even know what that means.
That means I bought in at the last second with the smallest amount, and I'm still here battling with the big boys. That's what that means. Yeah.
You're actually the biggest of us all. So
No. We're not here on stature size. We're on chip castles.
Oh,
Little
okay.
castles.
All
Right
right.
now, your little castle's got the most little chips.
I was confused for a second.
No. We know you got the most chips, but he's over there call happy too. And I might, you know what I might have to do? Can I have a hand? I haven't had a hand. Are you kidding me? So you have a total of 175, correct? I have to. And get your green ones.
Technically gotta be 200.
Whatever, 200. If he calls it.
Good job, Eric.
Right?
Over 50%, so he would have to complete the min raise anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. You're live. Like 175, 175, correct? I got to know. Pop a jack. You know what a jack gets you? Here. Jack gets you. Look, we're going to put it in.
Does it have to be a jack or just a win?
Sean asked the question. Yeah,
Right. I'm saying as long as you win, though, he gets that.
As long as I win.
Yeah.
I mean,
Get to that in a second.
He's been difficult to take out.
Casey looking for some help here. Right now, he needs a 10 or a 6.
Just a jack.
That's not it.
Anything. That
He just wanted a jack.
And that'll be it.
Bow, bow, bow.
For Casey. Casey, man, he really hung in there. Give him a lot of credit.
Absolutely.
Could have easily been out 10th or 9th.
100%.
And now he's going out 5th place to collect $925.
Congratulations, Casey. Good run.
So
yeah, the late reg ended, I think, around. Was that 8:15?
Yeah.
Around 8:15 to answer your question, Sean. Thank you very much for that question.
And that's all I need.
No, I 100% agree with that.
I'll take 100 less and give me the trophy. We're done.
And now we're down to 4 players.
I like it too, honestly. I mean, I play
Chad
hard
creeps
enough.
up again over 1 million. But again, that's 11 big blinds.
Can we cut this thing in fours?
Honestly, I'm cut this thing in fours.
Can we get a
Hold on, I got a tile cutter. That'll cut
Get a
glass.
4-way trophy. So close. I'll tell you what.
Sounds like Chad really wants that trophy.
He really wants that trophy.
Oh yeah, you're a big blind by yourself.
Who, me?
No.
So I'm not a blind?
Is it a read deal or what do we got to do?
No, he's big blind by himself.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's just on me now, basically, and I can fold or call or whatever.
Yeah, we've got a dead small, big only.
Are we really on break?
Yeah.
And so now we are coming up on a break here. This is a 10-minute break. We'll be doing some color up. And there you see the 4 remaining prizes for today's bounty tournament, the Winter Series No Limit Hold'em Bounty Tournament. And Brian and I are going to stretch our legs a little bit. We are going to be here until we crown a champion. So please find this time to grab yourself a sandwich or a cup of tea in this cold weather.
Right.
But we will be back, and please come back and join us. We'll be back real quickly.
Stay tuned for more.
think we're still live. Yeah, with 2 minutes to go to this break. Down to the final 4 players.
We're back.
And we're at 98 likes. We just need 2 more. Who's out there that hasn't hit their like button?
It's got to be somebody.
Somebody. Get us to 100. Let us know if you're number 100. We are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Winter Series event number 1. No Limit Hold'em Bounty Tournament. You can see the numbers scrolling there on the screen. 137 entries, 4 remaining. Somebody wants this $2,580 for first place and the trophy.
That's right. 90. Guess what, Vic?
What's that?
I'm number 100.
Yeah.
I did it.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. And just a reminder, there's so much more poker coming to you this week. We will live stream again on Thursday night. We'll do about 4 hours for our 1B of the 6 flights that we have leading up to the $100,000 prize pool guarantee tournament. And then we'll be here on Sunday for our feature and final table of the day 2. Then next week we're right back to business again. We'll be doing our Tuesday night live stream. That's a 10. That is a 510 game. Excuse me, with a $2,000 buy-in, and that is the Rumble at the Reserve every Tuesday night, and then Thursday night next week we get back to the No Knit Thursday. That's a $1,000 2-5 game. And then Saturday next week, we will be, not this Saturday, but the week after, and then back to the regular Joe Poker Show. This Saturday, of course, we still have the Queen of Hearts going, and that has climbed up over $18,000 with 13 cards left. And there's still the Joker in there, which gets you 10%, or the Queen of Hearts will get you the full jackpot. Also, next Sunday, while we're doing our day 2, we will continue with our Sunday Fun Day, the C-Note tournament, $100 buy-in. We're back to the action now. Jake in the small blind with Ace-Queen, $2.4 million in front of him, close to half of the total chips in play, and he's going to raise this up. Matt's going to let a weak ace go, and Jake's going to be courteous enough to show what he's got there. And James, we're still looking for the player audio to come back, if you could, please. And just like that, 106 likes.
Boom.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. We appreciate it.
We sure do.
Thanks for staying with us here.
There might be a little technical difficulty back there.
Just a little delay in getting the audio back. Jake's going to let this go, I think, and sure enough, Battle of the Blinds. The Doyle suited for Matt in the small blind. Blinds at 60, 120, and, or no, 65, 125,
yep,
and 65. Brian's going to check his options, so here we go. Heads up.
Suited Brunson.
3-9-3 Rainbow. Brian fires, and a quick fold from Matt. And it's been quite a show. Brian with just an amazing VPIP here tonight, playing a lot of hands and then hitting them, going on a run good. Jake staying steady. Chad staying patient. Doesn't sound patient, but he is staying patient with his decisions.
Yep.
And you can see the stack of green chips in front of each player or by each player, and those are the bounty chips. Under the gun for Jake. 9-8. Thanks, Kiwi. Is that any better on my volume? All in here from Brian.
1,060,000. Moving in with an ace-9. Chad getting rid of that 5-6 suited.
I think Matt realizes he's going to have to do something here soon if he's going to remain a contender. Ace deuce. Nope, not this time. Ace 9 of diamonds. And just a call here from Brian. Jack 8 of clubs. Needs 60,000 here to complete. In the small blind. And he does. Jake's got the option here with Queen 10, and he checks the option. So 3 players going to the flop. King 7-7. 2 diamonds. Brian getting the flush draw. He bets
300,000.
300,000, and then a quick fold from the other 2 players. Brian inching his way closer to Jake's stack, trying to close that gap. Yeah, Rick, we're working on getting that player audio back up again. Under the gun, 9-7 for Brian. Not going to play that. Jake's going to push. This would require Matt to go all in, I believe. And Matt lets it go. Good small blind bet there from the chip leader.
Jake just raking in some more chips. Up to 2,630,000.
Now he gets a hand. Chad's got ace 10 of diamonds. Under the gun, needs 125.
He says the magic words.
All in. Quick fold there. You're going to take down the small and the big. And the ante. And just to let you know, we are working on that player audio for you from the table.
Which is.
And here it comes.
There it is.
Just saying, with me with the million, at this point in the game, it's scary.
Tarantula Nick coming back into the box.
I'm going to let you still do all the work. Remember, this is from, we were down to 27. I said, we're going all the way to the end, and you're going to be to my right, and you're still to my right, and we're near the end. It's like Nostradamus. I said what was going to happen, and it happened.
And it's happening.
All right, 125.
Yep, 65, 125.
Matt's on the button, but he is down to just one big blind, basically 140,000.
Yeah, the Kings showed everything we needed. Took Kings out like they were kings. The trash.
Jake with Queen 10 under the gun. Strong hand when you're four players down to 4 players, short-handed here.
Sad. He went home sad.
He's reaching for raising chips.
Can't please everybody.
400.
And he makes it an even 400,000.
He called him with, he called with 10-6. The guy had Kings and then flops.
Now the all-in moment here for Matt. He's got one over.
How much? 400.
Brian, Queen 7 of clubs in the small blind, looking to call the raise from Jake. So we're going to have a side pot here.
Would be the greatest time to have a hand. I haven't looked yet.
It would be.
I'm just saying. And that's the disappointment. It's okay. We're okay with it. I'm going to even say good luck to my buddy over there. Thank you. What do you got in there? Oh, yeah, you're okay. Yeah. It's okay. You want a picture with the trophy, though? You might still get. You can triple
I got
up.
a nice hand here if I
Yeah,
can pull
you
it
can
out.
triple up.
Nick's getting the pot right here from Matt in the all-in main pot. Here we go.
So Jake and Brian can still bet at this deuce, 7 king, rainbow.
We're not doing
Brian takes the lead with the 7.
So now that side pot grows. And Jake catches up, gets a 10 on the river, and he's going to eliminate Matt.
10 on the river.
Nice run, Matt. Going to the cage. 4th place, $1,100. Great job, Matt.
Congratulations. Nice deep run.
And then there were 3.
Blind, so I got to be a little blind.
I would have taken a queen on the river. Yeah.
Good run, Matt.
Thanks, Good plan, bud.
Are you going home?
Yes.
Get home safe.
Yeah, drive safe, bro.
Yes, sir. We'll do. Only about an hour, not too bad.
Yeah, thanks for making the trip, Matt.
All the rest of these players going home with at least a cool $1,000.
Correct.
Looks like 1,100 for Matt.
Even though I lost a hand, but he took somebody out.
He made money.
Yeah.
Jake now with more chips than the other 2 players combined.
Yeah, there's no point in me raising you at this point in the game.
Chad calls right into Jake's ace queen. Jake reaching for raising chips. How much will it be?
That's only because he said I wouldn't play 2-4 in the last one. I will play 2-4. It was suited. We know you have a good hand. I mean, if you're going to raise, I don't expect you to raise with not at least something. I got 750 to put up in there. 750 times 3 is the win. Okay, let's just get 3 hands. We need 3 decent hands. Got all these orange chips too. And I can't, you gotta give me hands so I can tip you. Just say it. They're right there.
I'll learn them.
sad part is if I do go in, I think you're both going to call.
Jake in the small blind is going to give Brian a walk here. Let's go with a 10-7.
Thank you, buddy.
Still got $500,000. I mean, that's plenty.
I agree.
It's plenty. It's
No,
still.
I don't wanna just give you, I don't wanna just double you.
You're not gonna.
No, I know, I'm just saying, I mean, you still have enough, I mean,
I
it's
got
not like, it's not,
560
it's not like you
after my
it's not like
blinds.
you have 200K.
Jake's first act here, looking at an ace 7 on the button.
Puts out that many.
Oh my Lord Jesus, that's what I was wanting.
1.2 million.
1.2 million.
Give me the hell out of the way. I can't even believe I'm
And an
seeing that.
all-in now from Brian. Queen 10 of clubs. And Jake.
I think it is. 8, 10. 8, 10, 11, 40. 11, 40.
I'll give you credit. You've been balls to the walls.
Well, if you got a coin, flip it in the air. This is where we're at.
I'm gonna say good luck, but I am gonna also call for an ace.
Jake looking to avoid some clubs and a queen and a 10. Here comes the flop. Now Brian needs queen or a 10.
Ace.
An ace
And
or a 9.
now he needs an ace, queen or 10 or 9. And it doesn't come. And Brian eliminated in third place. Great run, Brian.
Congratulations.
Going to the cage to collect $1,350, and he's got a nice handful of green chips to also cash in.
Yep. Look
Bounty
like
chips.
Maybe about 400 there.
I heard you were talking about out there.
Well, because the way he's been running, as long as I stay on this side of him, he can build all the chips he wants.
And we are down to heads-up action.
Jake and Mr. Stone.
5 of those things.
Sounds like a song. Or a crime series.
Yeah.
That would make Jake the big blind twice in a row, which can't happen, so the button moves.
I'm the big blind?
No, you're still a small blind, but the button's there.
Oh.
So you're the big blind, Jake.
Heads up action now. Button is always the small.
I need 3 hands. That's it. Still the same. The math is real simple. I need 3
So
hands.
we'll be the first to act.
It's on me. Yes, sir.
9-4. He's into the pot already for 60,000 or 65,000.
Let me think for a second here. So if I were that, and I'm looking at the next. You know what? I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna see a better hand before I do anything stupid.
Oh, and a good fold. Oh boy.
With the cement mixer.
The cement mixer against ace, queen of hearts. And the button moves. Jake will be the small blind.
I didn't even look, I didn't even look at it. I should've.
And Chad's going to get that trophy where everybody can see it. He's trying to get his picture taken with it at least. At least get his picture taken with it. Jake now.
I mean, I got second. I have nothing to lose at this point.
I think Jake's saying, hey, hands off my trophy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wish you would.
I ain't going at you with a 9-4.
What'd you ask?
I said good luck, you guys.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. I wish you would have right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. You got ace queen. I'm not just good. Oh, you got dumped it off.
I hadn't even looked. I didn't look.
I
so.
did this far. Okay, to cover your dock off 9-4. You can fold too. I got good cards sometimes. Like once every 40 hands, I get a good hand. Or you get ace queen every other hand. It's okay. Of course.
1 in every 40 hands. Jake's going to push the action here, forcing Chad to go all in with 8-4 if he decides to, or he's going to wait for another hand.
He can't. He just folded the 9-4.
No, I'm going to fold.
You're going to fold that.
Of course you did. We're going to go to the next one.
At least it's a comical heads-up match.
I can tell you this is probably, but you're allowed to shuffle a little better. Okay, this is probably the last hand. But let's make a run. Okay, we got nothing.
Yeah, I mean,
how about
you
these
never know,
apples?
you never know.
How about these apples? Dark, all in.
All in the dark.
And we're gonna put a green one right there. If it holds, it has to hold though. Is that fair? That's fair. In the dark has to hold. It's not much.
Oh, Chad in the dark, pocket tens.
Hold though if you want to be a man.
This must be 1 of 40.
And King Jack here for Jake, 2 overs. Makes the call.
It was blind. Good luck.
And it was blind. It was actually, he's not fibbing here.
Is if it holds though. Remember,
I get it. Thank you.
pop a 10 deuce deuce and just be done with it. Go to the next one. Oh, the king in the window.
King in the window.
Oh,
Chad
all
needs-
spades.
Do we have one more spade? We're a 10. Spade or a 10?
Oh,
Bow!
double up
We're
for
coming
Mr.
back.
Stone.
That's good TV. That's what we want, folks. We want a double up.
Thank you, bud.
Then you get a green one. There's more
Thank
green
you
ones.
so much.
There's more green ones to come. They're like, let him win this one. It's a green one. There's a green one. Oh, my. I will do this right now with you. Why don't we both at least guarantee $2 grand apiece? No matter what, the second place gets 2. I'm not asking. I'm going to double. You know what I'm saying? Like the minimum is $2 grand per second. If I'm allowed to say that, I'm saying it. I don't know if that's kosher, however. I'm just saying. You know, you can say no too. I'm not upset either way. I'm either
What do
gonna,
I owe?
what do I?
65 and 125 last hand. You'll be the big one.
120. It's the last hand at this. I have 65
Yeah, we
too,
can
right?
do it. It don't matter. We can
Is
do
that
it.
cool?
Yeah.
Okay, so no matter what, the second place gets $2 grand. That's a nice little note for being up this late in.
Yeah, I don't usually. Yeah.
Because we got our bounties too.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. Sorry, I got. What am I? You were the small blind.
You
already
just
bet it
called.
in?
He just
Yeah,
called.
I still call. I still call.
All right, so let me look. I might just call. Go to the. Yeah, just immediately go to the flop. That one.
You understand what happened?
I don't think.
Jack 2 versus 6-3.
I check.
Jake so far in the lead.
I'm still checking.
Jake's thinking, I don't know.
Now,
if I can
now he's
check this.
open-ended. Got to bet that.
But I got nothing. I ain't getting knocked out with 3-6 twice on the live stream. Once is enough. That's it.
75 and 150 now, guys.
There's my 75. I still got half a milli to put up in there. There we go. We got every double up gets a green. We'll do it that way. If that's where we got to be at, let's go. I want the trophy, damn it. If I got to buy is there a second place trophy? I hate to do that. We're so close to the trophy.
Is there a second place trophy?
We both want the trophy. Now wait a minute. How much?
He's got too much.
It's 150 to call, correct?
Yep. You're in for 75, Chad, so you need 75 more. 10-5.
You got to do better than that. I'm not going to try and make any stupid moves. He's going to call anything. He's got enough chips to call anything.
You have an uphill battle, Chad.
But it doesn't seem to bother Chad.
Right here. So give him his ace queen. Give me king 4. Just give me live ones. I can't beat ace queen guy because that's what you were good hair guy. Now it's ace queen guy.
75 more for that.
Oh, it's even. It's for sure it's going in this time. There it is. You might as well count it out because I'm just. You gonna keep doubling me up at 300 to get the green chips? Is
You know,
that
I think
the
you
plan?
should change his name to Happy
Double
Chad.
up at
I think
300?
so too.
That'd be a good stream name for him.
Yeah.
Happy Chad.
Yeah, Happy Chad, absolutely. King 3 now for Jake.
I'm going dark.
Pushing them all in, and he's going to go dark. Chad announcing he's going all in dark here, and he's got 3-4.
You know what? I like my chances. Just if the king comes, it's not looking good. But if a 4 comes and no king comes, we're doing good. How about ace 2-5? Is that too much to ask? There's a green one. Still. How about a 4 in the window? Just a 4.
Chad needs a 4 and a 4 only.
How about a 9 for a chop?
Now,
4 on the river.
Yep, 4 or 9, and it doesn't happen, and we have
a
our
champion.
champion of event number 1 for our 2025 Winter Series. Jake is going to take home $2,580 and that good-looking trophy. In the meantime, Chad at $1,800.
Runner-up. And that
runner-up.
Good fight, good
Yeah.
tournament. Jake, you played excellent poker. Congratulations to you, and Chad, congratulations to you as well.
Yes,
on the runner-up.
absolutely. So what a day, what an event, what a way to kick off this 2025 Winter Series. Our next live stream will be Thursday night, and go to thereservepoker.com. Make sure you check out this Winter Series. There's the check mark next to the first event. Tomorrow, event number 2, $250 buy-in per team, $20,000 guaranteed team event, and then 2 events on Wednesday. And all of that is leading up to the $100,000 prize pool guarantee main event, an amazing $140 buy-in, and $750 double bag bonuses. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very, very much for joining us tonight. It's been so much fun. Brian and I really enjoyed this live stream, this final table, as so entertaining.
Sure was.
In so many different ways. But, again, we are the Reserve here in Toledo.
Thank you, Vic.
Ohio, Brian, yes, and as always, particularly this time of the year, everybody, please stay safe.
Thank you.